젖은 염색과 펌, 네일하는 스타일링, 결국 단백질 부족. 모발 손상을 효과적으로 개선하고 45% 단백질로 속부터 꽉 채워주는 애터미 인텐시브 헤어 케어를 경험해보세요. 5가지 식물성 단백질과 특허받은 원료로 한 번 사용으로도 손상된 머릿결을 즉시 건강하게, 자연유래 성분으로 마일드한 세정과 트랜스포밍 기술로 단백질을 풍부하게, 지칠 대로 지친 머릿결 애터미 인텐시브 헤어 케어로 간편하게 홈케어하세요.
따뜻한 햇살, 은은한 향기, 엄마의 손길. 세상 모든 게 처음인 우리 아이 피부 건강. 3단계로 근본부터 튼튼하게. 부드러운 거품이 머리부터 발끝까지 쏘나게. 속부터 겉까지 탄탄하게. 속까지 촉촉한 울트라 보습. 한층 더 업그레이드 되어 시작부터 특별하게. 우리 아이 처음 피부 케어 솔루션 애터미 세라베베.
애터미 BM이 추천하는 크림 미스트.
이 제품은 뭐가 좋아요?
오케이, 제가 포인트를 짚어드릴게요. 자, 우선 패키지를 열어보시면 깔끔한 화이트 톤의 세련된 디자인이 여러분을 반겨줄 거예요. 뭘 계속 발라도 건조하고 일교차로 아침 저녁 피부 컨디션도 완전 다르고 쉽게 당기잖아요. 그래서 수시로 관리할 수 있는 미스트계의 크림 미스트가 필요한 거예요. 단백질, 비타민, 미네랄 성분이 풍부한 산양류 추출물이 피부 장벽을 촘촘하게 메우고 수분을 아주 오랫동안 공급해서 촉촉함을 선사해드립니다. 산양류 단백 성분이 피부 결을 케어하고 건강하고 윤기 나는 피부 연출을 가능하도록 해드립니다. 그리고 순하고 안전한 처방으로 아주 안심하시고 사용하실 수 있어요. 유효 성분을 리포소마에서 피부에 빠르게 흡수시키면서도 피부 보호막을 형성해주는 특별한 기술력까지 있으니까 추천할 만 하겠죠? 이에요. 흐르지 않고 피부에 쏙쏙 들어가서 어떠한 상황에서도 사용하시기가 좋을 거예요. 활용법 알려드리기 전에 광고 보고 올게요.
스트레스로 엉망이 된 피부 아직도 안 써봤니? 언제 어디서나 뿌리는 크림 한 통으로 촉촉하고 윤기 나는 피부를 만들어봐. 레이어링으로 건조한 피부도 구해주는 애터미 크림 미스트.
자, 활용법도 알려드릴게요. 크림 대신 미스트로 마무리가 가능해서 빠른 스킨케어를 할 수 있습니다. 메이크업 단계에서는 미스트를 뿌린 후에 쿠션을 사용하셔도 좋을 것 같아요. 샤워 후에 건조한 바디에 뿌려서 촉촉한 바디를 가꿔보세요. 특히나 귀찮은 거 질색하시는 남자분들은 사무실이나 차 안에서 편하게 건조할 때 뿌려보시면 촉촉한 피부를 만나실 수 있으실 거예요. 직접 한번 써보세요. 애터미가 자신있게 추천드립니다.
생명의 근원, 바다의 에너지, 고농축 바다 영양을 그대로 담았습니다. 애터미 바다 유래 밀착 솔루션 마린앰플 겔 마스크, 마린앰플 아이 패치.
각질 때문에 푸석푸석해. 왜 이렇게 칙칙하지? 주름이 또 늘었어.
늘어만 가는 피부 고민. 피부 본연까지 케어할 수는 없을까 생각했습니다. 해조류의 뛰어난 생명력과 에너지를 독자적인 유효 성분으로 개발하여 피부에 온전히 전달하기 위해 그대로 마스크로 만들었습니다. 얼굴에 빈틈없이 밀착되어 체온으로 자연스럽게 흡수, 즉각적인 수분감과 효과를 전달하는 애터미만의 맞춤 밸런스를 찾았고, 수분 진정, 미백 탄력 기능을 업그레이드하는 성분을 담아 하나뿐인 처방을 완성했습니다. 민감한 피부에도 자극 없도록 노메시 타입의 구조부터 다른 마린앰플 겔 마스크. 온수에서 100% 녹아 사용 후에 고농축 마린 에너지를 한 번 더. 이뿐만 아니라 부위별 고민을 위한 아이 패치까지. 이제는 마린앰플 겔 마스크로 강력한 수분 진정, 미백 탄력 효과를 경험해보세요. 애터미 마린앰플 겔 마스크, 마린앰플 아이 패치.
나 진짜.
어느덧 게임을 시작한 지 1시간째. 언제부터인가 이상한 냄새가 나기 시작했다.
아이 빨리 해.
야, 어디서 이상한 냄새 나지 않아?
뭔 소리야? 나 아니야.
넌가? 야, 빨리 자백해라. 나 아니야. 야, 너가 말하니까 지금 그래. 나다. 내 X에 뭐 못해준 거 있어? 참나. 야, 적반하장 거 읽어주지. 너 지금 냄새 나는데 네가 그렇게 화를 낸 거냐? 그거 나한테 나. 그만 참아. 오지마서 못하는 짓이야. 또 뭐야? 어떻게 이렇게 가까이서 바르는데 냄새가 안 나지? 굉장히 건강하고 프레쉬한 냄새가 나는데?
애터미 치약 플러스. 브라질산 그린 프로폴리스를 사용한 우수한 품질의 치약이야. 치아 건강에 좋은 자일리톨, 메스틱 오일, 몰약 팅크 등 천연 유래 성분으로 치태 제거, 치석 침착 예방, 충치 예방, 구취 제거에도 아주 효과적이라고.
만져봐. 벌들의 선물 천연 항생제라고 불리는 그 프로폴리스 말이지?
그래, 이게 구강위생에 진짜 효과적이래.
오 마이 갓. 난 애터미 칫솔 사용하는데.
목끝을 0.03mm 이하로 미세하게 가공한 슈퍼 슬림모에 근본을 첨가한 기능성 칫솔이야.
그 정도의 미세부라면 나 같은 연약한 이몸도 괜찮겠다.
당연하지. 1000번의 칫솔질로 탄생한 1초에 한 번씩 발린다는 그 유명한 1초 칫솔이야. 구강이 작은 사람에게도 적합한 컴팩트 칫솔도 있어.
야, 너 내 거 쓰면 어떡해? 이거 나 하나밖에 없는 걸 말이야.
이거 선물 세트인데 사이좋게 나눠 가지든지 말든지.
뭐야? 하루 종일 상쾌하게?
애터미 치약 플러스. 그리고 칫솔.
누르는 순간 미라클 레볼루션. 오직 당신에게만 맞춰진 스킨 솔루션. 자연이 선사한 재료와 피부 과학의 만남. 잠들었던 피부의 리듬을 깨우고 더 환하게, 더 탄력 있게, 더 매끄럽게 4주 후 새로운 당신을 만나세요. Atomy Synergy Ample Program.
그대의 삶.
I'm ahead of the game. Oh, I'm only a budsling and I'm working overtime. Got the song and I'm the singer, the melody, the vibe. I'm a prodigy, logically I'm impossibly wanted. And they'll remember my name. They'll remember my name. Ooh, well, I'm ahead now. I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game.
완벽한 남자의 완벽한 하루 시작. 애터미 업무 멀티액션 클렌저. 피부에 자극 없이 밀착되는 순하고 쫀쫀한 제형, 부드러운 마이크로 휘핑 버블 시스템이 모공속 각질 노폐물과 미세먼지 흡착까지 완벽하게 클렌징. 국내산 천연 쌀가루가 함유되어 데일리 스크럽으로 환하고 매끄러운 피부를 만들어주고, 힐링 콤플렉스 베르가몬잎 추출물, 호호바 씨 오일이 함유되어 효과적인 피지 유분 컨트롤로 완벽한 남자로 깔끔하게, 프루티 우디 계열의 향으로 향기로운 하루를 시작. 애터미 업무 멀티액션 클렌저. 머리부터 발끝까지 단 하나로 해결하는 애터미 업무 올인원 워시. 바쁜 현대 남성은 단 하나의 제품으로 충분하다. 바디워시와 샴푸까지 단 하나로 올인원 워시. 식물유래 코코넛 계면 활성제로 소량 사용해도 부드럽고 풍성한 거품. 세척하기 어려운 헤어 스타일링제까지 한 번에 싹. 힐링 콤플렉스와 베르가모 추출물이 함유되어 피지 유분 컨트롤에 탁월하고 모략 추출물과 어스니어 추출물로 만든 아쿠일 프레시 성분이 악취를 제거하고 순하고 자극 없는 그린 포뮬러의 안심 성분. 이탈리아 카프리 해변이 생각나는 시트러스 아로마틱의 은은한 잔향으로 향기롭게 완벽한 하루를 시작. 애터미 업무 올인원 워시.
부스스한데 머릿결. 건강한 모발을 위해 나름대로 관리했다 생각했는데 모발은 여전히 푸석푸석하다? 건강한 모발을 위해 도움이 필요할 때입니다. 바로 애터미 실크 프로틴 헤어 에센스가 필요한 이유인 거죠. 모발의 필수 성분 4가지를 담은 애터미만의 모발 복구 시스템 코드 CMC 코드. 7가지 저분자 식물성 단백질이 모발 깊숙하게 침투해 손상된 모발의 복구를 도와줍니다. 임상실험 결과가 보여주는 놀라운 기술력으로 손상된 모발을 즉각적으로 개선하는, 이것은 한마디로 단백질 폭탄. 휘핑크림 같은 풍성한 버블형 타입이라 바르고 헹궈낼 필요가 없습니다. 샴푸 후 젖은 머리에 발라도 되고 드라이 후 건조된 머리에 발라도 되고, 또 가볍고 산뜻한 제형이라 언제나 수시로 덧발라줘도 좋습니다. 힘있고 풍성한 모발을 원하신다면 단백질 케어로 여신머릿결 관리하기. 애터미 실크 프로틴 헤어 에센스로 시작해보세요.
애터미 에센셜 파운데이션. 스킨케어의 수분감으로 하루 종일 촉촉하게. 차오르는 수분감, 매끄러운 피부결, 우아한 윤광, 자연스러운 커버를 통해 생기있는 메이크업을 연출합니다. 나를 위한 시작. 삼색 마블 패턴이 투명하고 우아한 광채 피부를 선사합니다. 차원이 다른 파운데이션의 신세계를 경험하세요. 이제 애터미 에센셜 파운데이션.
나는 헤어졌다. 아니, 나 다 괜찮아. 아무렇지 않은데? 괜찮았다. 사실 괜찮지 않다. 전혀 괜찮지 않다. 그녀의 한마디가 기억난다.
우리 헤어지자.
그 말을 하는 순간 그녀의 눈동자가 촉촉해지고 그 순간 내 눈도 촉촉해진다. 근데 우리 행복했었잖아.
진정해 좀. 어차피 다시 만나봤자 똑같이 싸우고 똑같이 헤어질 거야.
붙잡고 싶지만 진정하라는 너. 항상 순한 너였는데, 나에겐 힐링은 너였는데. 순했던 너, 나만의 힐링. 촉촉한 눈,
진정 좀
진정하라는
해.
너. 순하고 힐링하고 촉촉 진정. 순함 힐링 촉촉 진정. 순함 힐링 촉촉 진정. 순함 힐링 촉촉 진정. 순함 힐링 촉촉 진정. 완벽한 나로 새롭게 시작하리라. 애터미 옴무 스킨케어.
여보세요?
나야.
무슨 일이야? 나는 헤어졌다. 괜찮았다. 아니, 괜찮지 않다. 전혀 괜찮지 않다. 처음 만났을 때가 기억난다.
안녕하세요. 처음 뵙겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 항상 빛이 나던 너였는데, 나에게 최고는 너였는데.
어디야? 지금 만날 수 있어?
우리 처음으로 돌아갈 수 있을까? 우리 다 끝났잖아. 끝내고 싶지 않아.
만나서 얘기해.
싫어.
지금 갈게.
넌 항상 빛이 나고 최고였고 난 그때에 멈춰 있어. 넌 항상 빛이 나고 최고였고 난 그때에 멈춰 있어. 빛이 나고 최고였고 멈춰 있어. 빛이 나고 최고였고 멈춰 있어. 우리의 행복했던 시간을 멈출 수 있을까? 피부의 시간을 멈추다. 앱솔루트 셀렉티브 스킨케어.
돌아갈 수 있어, 우리.
넌 항상 빛이 나고 최고였고 난 그때에 멈춰 있어.
배우는 왜 안 와?
아씨 배우님 왜 이제 오셨어요? 지금 시간이 몇 시인데 진짜로. 저 일단 메이크업을 받으셔야 되니까 이쪽으로 오실게요. 잠깐만.
야, 쟤 모델 맞아? 아, 무슨 화장품 가운데 저렇게 피부가 칙칙하고 부족해?
그 메이크업 받고 그러면은 좀.
배우님 왔습니다. 실장님, 감독님 많이 화나셨으니까 메이크업 좀 빠르게 좀 부탁드릴게요. 자, 일단 배우분 메이크업 먼저 받으시고. 야, 와 대박. 이 피부가 괜찮아요. 우리 실장님이 완벽하게 커버해 주실 거예요. 그죠?
사실 난 메이크업 실장이 아니다. 메이크업 실장님이 지각해서 먼저 와 준비만 해놓은 수습생인데.
실장님? 진짜 빠르게 좀 부탁드릴게요. 저 진짜 감독님한테 죽어요. 그럼 실장님만 믿습니다.
어쩌지? 지금 와서 말하기엔 늦은 것 같은데? 잠깐, 이건 어떻게 보면 기회일지도 몰라. 맨날 준비랑 뒤처리만 하는 어씨 5년차. 지금 내가 잘하면 나도 독립할 수 있지 않을까? 그래, 이건 나한테 신이 주신 기회일지 모른다고.
네, 배우님. 이쪽으로 앉으세요.
네?
앉으세요. 왜 늦으셨을까?
사실 난 배우가 아니다. 오늘 출연할 배우의 매니저다. 급하게 출연을 못할 것 같다는 배우 형님의 내용을 전달하려고 왔는데 어쩌다 보니 이렇게 됐다. 근데 저 시선 잠깐, 어차피 배우가 안 된다고 이야기해서 감독한테 욕먹는 것보다 이왕 이렇게 된 거 잘 끝내버리면 욕도 안 먹을 수 있는 거 아니야? 아 그래! 맨날 똥치는 역할만 했는데 지금 이건 기회일지도 몰라. 나도 유명해지는 게 꿈이었었는데 전참시에 나가는 것보다 지금 이게 신이 주신 기회일지도 몰라.
아, 네. 저 오늘 세안만 하고 왔는데 괜찮죠?
아, 네, 괜찮아요. 혹시 추우시면 온풍기 틀어드릴까요?
사실 난 온풍기가 아니다. 난 에어컨이다. 내 최대 온도는 26도. 적정 시원 온도이다.
근데 정확히는 모르겠는데. 이거 왠지 괜찮을 것 같은데? 들키면 어떡하지? 어떻게 망했어, 씨. 난 최선 다했어.
오셨습니다.
왔어. 아이씨.
뭐야? 갑자기 피부가 왜 이렇게 좋아졌어?
그러게요. 근데 뭔가 화장을 안 한 것 같은데? 피부가 자연스럽게 되게 좋아지잖아.
저 사실 오늘 촬영할 제품으로 해봤는데.
야, 죽이네. 야, 저 메이크업 제품 이름 뭐야?
사실 난 메이크업 제품이 아니다.
자연스럽게 좋아진다. 티나지 않고 한 번에 고함량 에센스로 수분이 가득. 그 남자의 비밀. 애터미 업무 천원 모이스처라이저.
오케이! 야, 좋은데? 괜찮지?
저 혹시 남자 모델분이 너무 좋아서 그런데 립밤도 가능할까요?
아, 예, 당연하죠. 예. 바로 갑시다!
마치 첫 키스의 느낌처럼 당신의 입술을 촉촉하고 부드럽게 바르기만 해도 입술에 생기를 가득. 애터미 업무 립밤.
오케이. 야, 오늘 대박이네. 제품 다 좋네. 야, 저 메이크업 제품 이름 뭐라고?
사실 난 메이크업 제품이 아니다. 애터미 토너 모이스처라이저.
너만을 사랑하게 된 건강한 이야기. 애터미 오롯이 담은 발효 흑마늘 진액. 한겨울 모진 추위를 이겨내고 건강하게 자란 의성 한지형 마늘. 100% 국내산 깐마늘로 제조해 발암물질 생성을 차단. 흑마늘 진액 한 포에 흑마늘 한 통 이상이 통째로. 흑마늘의 함량을 더욱 높였습니다. 영양소 파괴를 최소화하고 유용 성분 함량을 높이기 위한 애터미만의 저온 효소 공법. 여기에 더욱 부드러워진 음용감까지. 무색소, 무방부제, 무합성 감미료, 무합성 향료. 자연 그대로의 맛과 영양을 한층 더 살렸습니다. 건강한 우리의 일상을 위해 깐깐하게 고른 건강한 먹거리. 흑마늘의 모든 영양분을 오롯이 담아내다. 애터미 오롯이 담은 발효 흑마늘 진액.
애터미 플로어 클리너는 좌우로 돌려 61에서 97cm 길이 조절이 가능하며 장판, 마루바닥, 카페트 어디든 사용이 가능합니다. 소파, 침대 및 그리고 천장까지 편하게 사용이 가능하며 독자적인 이중점착 방식으로 작은 먼지 하나하나 잡아줍니다. 간편한 커팅 방식과 편리한 리필 교체까지 가능합니다. 친환경 무독성 점착제로 안전하게 사용 가능하며 끈적임 없는 깔끔한 청소가 가능합니다. 애터미 플로어 클리너, 테이프 클리너.
요즘 들어 고민이 많아진다. 내 아이가 아프면 심장이 내려앉고 어떤 음식을 해줘야 좋아할까? 무슨 음식을 해줘야 건강할까? 항상 아이를 위해 걱정을 한다. 사랑하는 내 아이를 위해 아무거나 먹이지 않습니다. 건강한 내 아이, 나의 반려견을 위해 애터미 헤이도.
반복되는 일상. 당신의 피부에 더하는 먹는 콜라겐. 애터미 이너 콜라겐. 흡수가 잘 되는 어린 콜라겐과 액상 바이알 제형으로 흡수율을 높이고 피부 속부터 탄탄하게. 애터미 이너 콜라겐. 우리 몸의 조직을 구성하는 세포막. 오메가3는 세포막의 필수 구성 성분으로 세포의 보호 및 세포의 구조 유지, 신체의 성장과 발달, 원활한 신진대사 및 기능 유지에 반드시 필요합니다. 하지만 오메가3는 체내에서 충분히 합성되지 않아 반드시 외부로부터 섭취해야 합니다. 우리에게 익숙한 오메가3 제품들은 참치, 고등어 등 생선에서 추출한 동물성 오메가3인데요. 특이체질 혹은 채식주의자분들은 이러한 동물성 오메가3를 섭취하기가 힘들었습니다. 이와 같은 문제를 해결하기 위한 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3. 식물성 조류란 해양 먹이사슬 최하위 개체로서 중금속 위험도가 가장 적습니다. 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3는 세계적인 원료업체인 DSM의 독보적인 기술력으로 개발한 프리미엄 원료 브랜드인 라이프스 DHA를 사용하고 미 항공우주국이 인정한 첨단 무균 배양 기술로 오메가3를 추출합니다. 추출된 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3는 DHA와 EPA로 구성되죠. 비타민 E 함유로 더욱 건강하게, 부원료 레몬오일 함유로 더욱 향긋하게, 원료부터 캡슐까지 타피오카 전분으로 만들어진 100% 식물성의 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3. 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3는 혈중 중성 지질 개선에 도움을 주고 혈행 개선에 도움을 줄 수 있습니다. 또한 건조한 눈을 개선하여 눈 건강에 도움을 주며 유해 산소로부터 세포를 보호해줍니다. 미세 조류에서 추출한 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3로 안심하세요.
순백의 깨끗함과 미니멀 디자인으로 집안의 촉촉함을 담았습니다. 애터미 스팀 가습기.
Hello everyone. We are a global distribution hub that cherishes the spirit. Welcome to the Atomy Success Academy. The perfect guide for the Atomians to live their dreams. Learn about absolute quality and absolute price. Hear the exciting success stories. Take control of your life through the life scenarios. Relive the dreams that you lost. If you want to live your life to the fullest, if you want to learn the secret to success, Atomy will show you the way. Bring out the passion for your loved ones. Find the true balance in your life, right here, right now, at the Atomy Success Academy. Welcome to Global Atomy!
당신의 꿈을 선언하세요.
Hi, my name is Park Hae-young, Diamond Master. Kim Na-hyun, Sharon Rose Master. Chong Dong-pil, Star Master. What is your dream? I want to ask you. Just say it.
꿈을 선언하라.
Hello, thank you for coming to today's Success Academy. February Success Academy. My name is Chong Nari and my name is Kim Woo-jung, today's MC of today's event. Thank you for coming. I'm very excited to see you. Did you have a good weekend? And how was your last month? Did you have a good time? And we had Seollal, which is Korean New Year. And did you have a lot of food? Yes, I had Atomy Seollal special food and soup and others as well. Yes, I did the same thing. It was always good to see you and always good to see other leaders as well. And yes, health is #1 priority in our life. And Atomy is providing absolute quality and price products. You can buy all kinds of food and also other products as well. And we had a fabulous Seollal, which is the Korean New Year. Yes, today is February Success Academy and welcome to Global Atomy. And we have a lot of people from Zoom and YouTube platform. Please say hello to the left side and the right side. Yes, you can see many people. Please take a look at the screen. Happy New Year. Welcome. Not just people from Korea, the headquarters, and also the overseas as well. We have a lot of leaders and potential members as well. And today's lecture and today's event will be very useful for every single one of you. Yes, if you dream it vividly, and it will definitely come true. And please ask yourself and re-ask yourself, and when you become successful, you can help others as well. And I wish you the best. And we will talk about the know-hows and skills and techniques. And today's Success Academy will start. Yes, always nice to see you. And we'll say the company motto. Ready, set, go. Cherish the spirit, create the vision, follow the faith, serve in humility. 아자, 아자. And this is pure white color, minimal design. This product has the color and design. Atomy Steam Humidifier. Warm sunlight and the fragrance and mom's scent. This is the first time for him and her to see the world. And there are 3 steps to use this product. Atomy CeraBebe shampoo. And purely for infants and babies. This is step 2, CeraBebe lotion. Step 3 is Atomy CeraBebe cream. Ceramide, moisture, pure, and strengthen the skin layers for our children and babies. Atomy Sarah Bebe. Global content, various language, culture, content, the time difference. And we have one global vision. Each country has different content. We will have the customized language translation. We call this content hub. Dream will become reality in Atomy. You are a true Atomian if you believe in this vision. World Success Show on February 26th. In 17 countries with 17 branches. This is Atomy. You can see the graph has been going up in sales, and we call this global hub and distribution hub under personal platform service. We call this PSS. And this is the company introduction. Global Atomy came out February 10th. Tell me about Atomy will start. Then we'll talk about Global Insight. 2021 Atomy message. Live well. To love. Contribute. Fulfillment of the balanced life. Success Academy, welcome everyone.
네, 이번 시간에는
Yes, the Success Academy, we will introduce our leaders and executives. First, Park Hang-gil President and the current Chairman, Atomy Headquarter. And he's a member of the CEO Council for the World Direct Sales Association. And Atomy's brand, Atomy's leader, Park Hang-gil, will come up on stage. Please give him a big round of applause. Yes, he's on the stage waving hands. Happy New Year, everyone. And he will have a special lecture today. We're very excited. And also, Kim Dae-hyun CEO. Kim Dae-hyun was in charge of overseas over 10 years. Now he's a CEO of Atomy Headquarters. He opened 13 regional offices, including USA, Australia, Mexico, and others. And he's a global director of Global Business Department as well. And he is with us. Please give him a big round of applause. CEO of Atomy. He's waving hands and he's greeting every single leader who are with us. Lastly, Choi Seung-gon, Global Director of Overseas Department. And he graduated from Hongju University Graduate School, and he's in charge of overseas. He is in many projects and he has done and created a lot of success as well. And he's with us. Please give him a big round of applause. And he's on the stage. He looks very nice today. Yes, we have 3 true leaders of today's society, and they are greeting all of you. Yes, after bowing, they will go back to their seats. Please give him a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Yes, they're going back to their seats, and every single one of them looks very nice today. Yes, today we have many people from not just in headquarters, also in overseas branches as well. We have the auto sales masters as well. Let's take a look at how many auto sales masters. If you're auto sales master, please wave your hands. You can see many people here. And through Zoom, also YouTube as well. There are a lot of people for listening and watching this event. Happy New Year, Auto Sales Master. Happy New Year. Thank you. Next, Leaders Club members. And Atomy we call leaders who make over $100,000 and $200,000, also $400,000 Crown Leaders Club members as well. And we have members and leaders from different countries. And first, Atomy leaders, Loyal Leaders Club and leaders are here with us. Please say hello. Yes. Happy New Year, every single one of you. The leaders are waving hands. Very good. Always good to see you. And people who make over $400,000, Crown Leaders Club. Say hello, Crown Leaders Club. Everyone looks very nice today. Well dressed up. Lastly, Atomy's highest position. Let's take a look at the video. Imperial Master. We're going to take a look at the video of Imperial Master. Yes. And Imperial Master is the highest position of Atomy. As you know, if you become the Imperial Master, they're truly successful in today's society. And first, Yoon Young-sung, Crown Master. Okay, Yoon Young-sung gave out a lot of lectures to us. Next, Kim Sung-il, Imperial Master. He looks very happy. He looks very nice today. Imperial Master Lee Deok-woo. He's in his office, waving hands. Looks very nice today. Always good to see you. To continue, Imperial Master Kim Yeon-suk. And she has, it seems, she has new hair style, and as always, she dresses very well. Imperial Master Kim Kwang-yeol. He looks very nice today. Say hello, Kim Kwang-yeol. Yes, Kim Kwang-yeol. Always good to see you. Lastly, Imperial Master and Park Jong-soo. She will give us a special lecture. Please give her a big round of applause. She looks very nice today. Please say hello to Park Jong-soo, Imperial Master. Please say hello. She looks very nice today. Happy New Year. Nari, every time I come to Atomy, when people greet me, when I say hi to people, I gain a lot of energy from Atomians, staff members, employees, and leaders as well. This is Atomy's culture. Yes, I do agree. And again, we want to say thank you to every single one of the leaders. Please give yourself and them a big round of applause. And next, today, 2021 February Success Academy through online. And welcome to today's global event. And people who make over $400,000 called Crown Leaders Club. Park Yong-ha will give us a special speech. Hi, my name is Park Yong-hwa, Loyal Master of Atomy. Happy New Year. It's always good to see you. And now Atomy is conducting an online success academy through Zoom and YouTube. I'm very blessed to be here. It's always good to see every single one of you. And this year we will go to New Zealand and other countries as well, as most of you know. And I believe in Atomy's business model, Atomy's philosophy, distribution hub model as well, under global system. It's always great to see every single one of you. Welcome to today's event. Before Atomy business, I was a realtor. I was running a real estate agency, and my husband was introduced Atomy business, and his health was not good at that time, and we had many treatments, and he had received the Korean orientation treatment as well. However, it didn't work. But he got to know the Hemohim one day, and he started to take Hemohim, and he gained health. And he's with us today. And I want to say thank you to Park Hang-gil President to make Hemohim and exporting Hemohim to many people. And at that time, the Atomy's Success Academy and one-day seminar was at the Songni Mountain, and he started to go there a lot of times, and we had a lot of arguments because I didn't want him to go, but he still went. And one day I got to know about Atomy and Atomy's philosophy, which is absolute quality and price. And I had very dry skin condition, and I started to use Atomy cosmetic products. And people who visit my office when I was running the real estate agency, and they asked me what kind of cosmetics I was using. And I had some background in cosmetic expertise and cosmetic industry as well. And I fell in love with the quality and price. And I want to let every single one of them. But doing Atomy business was different. I was a consumer of Atomy, and my husband was telling me to go to the Songni Mountain, which is one-day seminar and Success Academy, and President Park Hang-gil told us at the time, this company cherishes every spirit and every single one of us, and following the faith and serving humility. And that was very impressive at the time. And I had the biased opinion and prejudiced opinions against the network marketing companies and industry. But at the same time, as soon as I listened to President Park Hang-gil's lecture, which is fulfillment of balanced life, that changed me. And President Park Hang-gil told us, if you want to be successful, you have to be obsessed with your product, obsessed with the service that you provide, and obsessed with the faith and your vision. That's why writing life scenario was very important. So I became a full-time Atomian. And I had the background of being the manager of cosmetic company. And I was giving a lot of training sessions to members and potential members as well. And one thing led to another. People led to other people. And I had a lot of people on my left line and my right line. And also, one thing about Atomy, when you want to start Atomy business, then there is no entrance fee, and you don't need any capital, anything to start Atomy business. And I told the people on my left line and the right line that you don't need anything to start doing Atomy business. and I created more people on my lines, and I became the auto sales master by creating the consumer group, and that created the repurchasing model. And in 3 years, I went to leaders. In 4 years, I became a loyal master, went to Loyals Club, and now I am a loyal master. I have been doing this business for 10 years, and I make more than $400,000 or more every single year. This is my first time doing network marketing business, and I don't have any special ability or high academic background. I just believe in President Park Hang-il's fulfillment of well-balanced life lecture, and also his philosophy and his faith and vision. Now, take a look at our industry and also the world as well. But Atomy sales has been going up and doing very well, and also we're helping a lot of people as well. And Atomy is rewriting the history of that network marketing industry as well. And we have a new project called 2030, the Vision Club as well. And this means a lot of young people who are in their 20s and 30s, and they can have the personal platform by using the application on the phone. And everyone has a smartphone. And people used to have prejudice and biased opinions against and towards the network marketing companies and also industry. But now that has been changing, and we're playing our part as well. And we have the translation service, interpretation service, and a lot of people who are in their 20s and 30s are becoming members of Atomy, which is called Atomians. And also, I want to say thank you to President Park Hang-il, and I want to help a lot of people on my left line and the right line as well. And I was a housewife for a long time. But now I consider myself as a business woman. And the significant thing is that last year I went to this called the Silver Town, which is a place for the elder people as well. Me and my husband went there, and they provide great service and food and others as well. And I have to go to the different types of seminars, for example, one-day seminar and the leader lecture as well. And we couldn't do that for a long time because of the COVID-19 and pandemic situation. But at the same time, the term Silver Town that I have mentioned, where me and my husband stay most of the time, they have a great security, and they also have different types of facility and the food as well. And I can have online meetings there when I'm with my husband. And when I went to Loyal Club, went to the cruise, and you have to dress up and show on time. But at the same time, if you want to eat breakfast, lunch, dinner, and I thought I was supposed to, I had to dress up because everyone has to look nice. And also, if you want to have a hobby, a sports center as well, and everything you can imagine is in the Silver Town. And 20 years ago, I knew the construction work was going on. And when I was working under the life insurance, a lot of people who were investing in that kind of project, the Silver Town project. And now I live there. And today I signed a contract. I came here. When I was signing the contract, at that particular time, they made me cry. They that made me emotional. Because of Atomy, it was possible. And with my husband, I was very lucky to meet my husband. And after 1 year, I became auto sales master. And now I'm a loyal master. Everyone's dream is to be successful. You want to have the residual income, meaning that when you're sleeping, you want to be able to make a lot of money. For example, if you do Atomy business for 10 years and you can have the residual income and everything is taken care of. Atomy provides a vision and chances and opportunities to people, members, and potential members as well. And I believe Atomy. I believe in the President Park Han-gye, and also this is possible, and your dream will come true within Atomy. And when you have vision, if you dream it vividly, it will definitely come true. And in the world, all the leaders, and it's today to make a decision to be an Atomian. And I will see you at the top. Thank you again. And Happy New Year. It will come true if you believe it. And say it to yourself and say it to others. And welcome. And thank you for listening.
Wow, the passion was just amazing, and thank you for such amazing welcoming remarks, Royal Master Youngwa Park. Let's give her once again a big round of applause. We'll look at the company introduction video. Through adhering to principles, a company that has been healthy over the years, going towards a global company, a company growth with the consumers, and sharing with holding nothing back. We are Atomy. Since the founding in 2009, Atomy has been growing steadily ever since. The 2020 total sales was over $1.5 billion with over 15 million members. Its first objective is to inspire the consumers, and this trend is continuing today as well. Trusting in Atomy's products to provide good quality products at an affordable price. This is Atomy's competitiveness in the nature of Atomy's distribution channel. Since the founding of Atomy, the absolute quality of Atomy's products and absolute price, which are the principles of Atomy, which covers all the fields of fashion, home supplies, food products, and all the products of Atomy. Over $1 billion of sales for Hemohim, which is number one in the functional health food products for network marketing products. In 2020, it has been certified with the green technology and is rewriting the history of functional health products. Since its launch, over $100 million of sales has been achieved, making absolute selective skincare winning various awards. With upgraded material and ingredients, more class has been seen in the fame, and the consumers have loved this product continuously. In 2010, from the beginning of its branching off to the USA, to Oceania, Europe, China, and over various branches, it has more than 10 million members all over the world and reaching the $600 million Export Tower Award for the years 2019 to 2020. In 2020, it has received the Brand Tower Award. In 2020, since launching to Colombia, China, Hong Kong, and India, it plans to open to Turkey, New Zealand, UK, Brazil, France, and to 30 countries in total within 5 years. Adhering to the absolute product and absolute price quality, the total products that are sourced through the GSGS strategy is being realized at this moment. Atomy's accompanied growth. The company itself hosts the seminars. Regardless of one's talents, anyone can succeed in this system. And this is the differentiated system that Atomy has, and the growth engine as well. Making its mark in the online and offline platforms, the consumers from all over the world can join to the World Seminar, and together with entertainment, media, and through augmented reality, people can experience the extended reality experience by trying out the products. Through the untapped age that we are in, Atomy presents a new vision within this industry. Atomy makes sure that the partners can try their best to keep the quality. It gives loan-free, interest-free loans and various support to the partners in order to achieve a company growth with its partners. Atomy's contributions to the society. Sharing is something that a company must do as its vision. Atomy, in order to provide a better world for the community, it has donated an unsurmountable amount of funds and shares products and goods to people all around the world. To adhere to its principles and to create a new distribution culture. A company that has acquired the trust of people all over the world, becoming a true global company. Going beyond inspiring the consumers and ensuring the success of all consumers. To cherish the spirit. We are proud Atomy. Wow, truly the acts of Atomy during the past 10 years has been amazing, and its growth has just supplanted that. That is right. The bright and amazing growth that Atomy has shown, the true principles that Atomy has adhered to, and President Park as well, to its absolute quality and absolute price. 10 years ago, when President Park envisioned what we are going through today, he was boldly declared the narrow path of Atomy. And next, we will be listening to the story of President Park. So, we'll be listening to the philosophy of a manager as well. So let's go to Tell Me About Atomy. Hello everyone, I am MC Chae-yoon Park. In 2021, we have a new year. Are you all carrying out your New Year's resolutions? I hope all of you will be able to protect your dreams. Welcome to Success Academy, where we can reset our dreams once again. Today we have here at Tell Me About Atomy, Royal Master Ga Young-yu. Hello, Royal Master Ga Young-yu. She used to be a educator in the private sector. Last month, we talked about the marketing plan of Atomy. You said that it was a just marketing plan, and I was truly inspired by your explanation. That is right. You'll be surprised even more today. I will tell you about the creative leadership of a managerial role. And the reason why Atomy could stand as it is today is because of President Han-gil Park's creativity and foundational character. I was actually in other network marketing for 10 years, but I failed. Though I thought that the company had a vision, it was very difficult for us to make ends meet. And because I started as I got married, I had no money and I had nowhere to ask for help. And we actually asked our parents to help us out a lot. So you thought you should never do network marketing, right? But why is it that you did this network marketing again? That's right. It's because of President Park. When I first told my husband that I wanted to do network marketing again. So at first I thought when my husband said he would do it, I really wanted to die because for 2 years I said I will never do network marketing again. I was very against network marketing. Everyone is optimistic with network marketing in the beginning, so I was holding my fort when he said he was going to try this for 5 years. So I had to go to Song Lee-san Success Academy. And when I saw President Park, I almost fell off my seat. That is because it was a very, very hot summer day. However, from the first lecture of Friday until the Saturday lecture, he was so passionate that his shirt was totally drenched in sweat. And all of the other presidents that I saw in other network marketing companies, it was totally different, and I was very surprised. So the passionate lecture that you saw a few years ago is what has made you here today, right? Yes. In that lecture also, I had found an answer that I could not answer for 10 years. What questions were those that were answered that day? Most of the questions that I had was, why can I not make money through network marketing business? And I did not know the reason for this. If I followed the manual, it should work, right? So I asked. And what people answered was that you just need to wait. You just need to try hard. However, looking back now, I don't think those people knew the answers too. But after coming to Atomy and listening to the first seminar, I realized, you know what President Park said? He said it is distribution. If you sell good products at a cheap price, people will come. That's what he said. It was a seminar that you would not do if you were certain it wasn't good, right? But you became even more certain about Atomy. That is right. Because I knew that if it wasn't Atomy, even someone that is normal like me could succeed as well. And it was a lecture that has totally changed my way of thinking. This is what President Park said during the letter. If you're going to be an ant, and if you can't even send much money to your nephews, you should give them $30,000, right? And when I heard that, wow, it was such a huge shock for me. So you chose the right path, right? The fact that you are here, I think it proves that you chose the right answer. So what kind of system is Atomy system in which everyone can succeed? In Atomy system, it includes the various experiences of the managers and leaders. Well, President Park said he used to work in a automotive mechanical service, right? And he went on a business trip to Australia when he heard about the first network marketing model. Since then, he's launched I Am Korea, but he was too ahead of his times. Well, what do you mean that he was too ahead of his times? At that time, the online shopping mall was in its very infancy stages, and people didn't even know what the shopping cart function was back then. They thought that they didn't know what to do. Though President Park's business had all the cutting-edge technology, people did not know what to do with all of that technology. So he failed, and he had to move into a small apartment rented house. And he said that President Park got even more sick, right? He got ill in his liver. And regardless of all of those obstacles, President Park overcame and founded Atomy, right? Well, in the beginning, President Park did not want to found a company, but he wanted to become a contractor in a company that had the vision that he had in his mind. But he could not find that kind of company. What were the standards that President Park had? So the standards that President Park had is in 4 categories. First is the leadership of the company. First, does the leadership have experience in network marketing? And are they conscientious? Second, is that the company have products that makes the consumers voluntarily repurchase the products? The third is it an easy and balanced marketing plan? Fourth, does it have a training system where everyone can succeed? And with these standards, President Park looked for a company that satisfied all of these 4 standards. So is there a reason that President Park stuck to these 4 standards? First of all, he thought that a leadership should know all the principles of the network marketing theories. President Park actually had experienced network marketing before in a different company, from the bottom rank up to the highest rank. And with that experience, President Park was able to found Atomy. And if the products are too expensive, or if the product's quality is too low, then some people might be able to buy the products once, but it will not lead to the repurchasing of the products. That is why the most important thing is that the products need to be a daily necessity product which people would repurchase every day. And the marketing plan had to be easy to understand and very well balanced. Atomy follows a binary network marketing system. So if a half smarter comes in and there are many half smarters, it can become a full smarter person where everyone meets at the top, at the ceiling. And lastly, the company had to have a training system where people could succeed. Well, multiple contractors could succeed, right? Someone who is as normally talented as me could succeed. I think the first reason is because of the training system within the company. A company usually has a marketing plan and they supply the products, right? And with the marketing plan and the supplies, it is up to the contractors to do their business, right? It is all upon the people. However, Atomy does not delegate the responsibility to the contractors. It has a systems that make sure that someone like me, who is a daily household wife, can succeed in this business, regardless of the talents of a leader. It is not about each individual's talents, but because of the success factors of the system, anyone can succeed. All I need to do is refer this system to other people. Thank you. So with these 4 principles, the company has founded its company. There are certain managerial methods that President Park has employed, right? There is the cutting knife method. Well, what is that? This cutting knife managerial method makes absolute quality and absolute price possible. The cutting knife managerial method is to put down the price to the degree where it cannot be copied. Yes, that's, well, Atomy, the reason why absolute quality comes before absolute price is because we first set the quality of the product to the absolute degree. So it is important that we maintain absolute quality first, and then we must decrease the price to that. So for example, the Atomy toothbrush, after the toothpaste come in and are supplied, we pay in full cash to our suppliers. And we also pay the suppliers for the production cost so that they can cheaply acquire the materials. Yes, actually I tried Atomy's products, and the toothbrush especially is the quality is so much better than other of the competitors' price. So President Park said that we must compete with other discounted wholesale stores for us to survive. And President Park actually brought multiple toothbrushes to use each and every one of them. And in the beginning, his gums hurt so much because he used the toothbrushes so much, and he got the best one, and he made a contract with the best supplier at the time. The toothbrush that was sold at $1.6, it was sold in Atomy for 99 cents. And even today, Atomy's toothbrush is sold 1 per second. Atomy's absolute quality, absolute price products truly show that the consumers are very glad that they were able to find out about these products. That is right. Our contractors are always touched by our products. Have you heard? The more we sell, the cheaper that a product becomes, right? Well, it's a market principle for a product to become more expensive as times go by. But in Atomy, the Hemohim, Evening Care, and all of these other products, its content is increased as time goes by, right? There are actually many products that do not have enough content, and I've used very expensive cream products as well, so I would put just a little bit on my fingertip to put on my face because I thought the products were too expensive to use. However, when I first used Atomy's eye cream, it was less than $20. so I could really use the products on my face sufficiently. And it, of course, churned out positive effects. I've used the eye cream products as well, and the content is truly very in high volume. That's right, President Park actually increased the content of various supplies, and he wanted to increase the content of eye cream as well. However, to increase the content of eye cream, the container had to get bigger, right? So if the container got bigger, the packaging had to be bigger, and if the container got bigger, then the packaging had to be bigger. So this would increase the price. So what did President Park do? He said that he would make the inside of the container more spacious so that he could add more content of the icon. Wow, as a consumer, that is an amazing idea, right? And you've heard that half the price of cosmetic products are invested in the packaging, right? However, Atomy makes sure that the content of the makeup product itself is increasing rather than the packaging. Where do you find your assurance in Atomy? I used to be an educator before in private academy, so I'm very, very sensitive to numbers. So when I was studying Atomy, there are some things that I looked at, and it was the audit reports of the company. And if you look at the report, it shows that from the beginning, Atomy has adhered to the founding principles. First of all, the initial ratio, the ratio of the production cost in 2019, it shows that the production cost ratio is 46.2% in 2019, and the 10-year average is 43.79%. That means that half the price of the product is spent on the production cost. So if you buy a $100 cosmetic, there are many that use only 10% of the production cost, but Atomy is half of the product price. So how does Atomy make this price possibly? Well, Atomy wants to make sure that the absolute price and absolute quality are both maintained. What does this mean? Atomy only partners with one supplying partner for one product. And what this does is it increases the production cost while putting down the consumer price. There's something called the selling management fees. These are expenses that incur when you sell and manage products. So Atomy's fees for this is 11%, 10% for the 10-year average. So Atomy does not only depend on the decrease of production price of our suppliers, but also makes efforts to decrease the management fees. And there's also the debt ratio, right? This is a ratio which identifies the total debt to the total assets of the company. So if a company has a total debt ratio of 100%, that is pretty good. However, for Atomy, the debt ratio is only 21.3% in 2019. That is extremely low. President Park said, all I have done is to be indebted to people and nothing else. And Atomy has a one-day cleaning system. If the products come in by our suppliers, we pay in cash to our suppliers the day after. They say that this payment method by our suppliers say this is truly revolutionary. From 2010 up until now, for 8 years, President Park has never not kept this. That is why not just me, but our other partners, they say that the Atomy transaction system is a revolutionary concept. So for 10 years, Atomy has increased amazingly. There have been much consideration for ethics-based management. So through Atomy's motto, we can see the ethics-based management and values of the founder, right, and the company. That's right. If you look at the company motto, it has biblical principles and ethical issues within the company. When he was first founding the company, he had planted these motto. Shall we read the motto together? Cherishing the spirit, creating the vision, following the faith, and serving in humility. Wow, to cherish each and every person from a lowly place. That is what the company means, right? That's right. President Park, when he mentioned during the leadership conference, there's something that he always emphasizes. He says the royal master, crown masters, and imperial masters must serve more in humility. In order to be successful, your partners, your sponsors, and your co-workers, there must be a super synergy of united hearts within the company. In the company motto, it says serve in humility. This means that though your vision is all the way up there, our lifestyle must be very humble down here. That's why Atomy contractors, like our leaders, they have serving as utmost priority rather than success. In the previous last month's show, I was also very touched by our previous leader's words. She said that she was going to help the partners to come up and be successful as much as they can. And the super synergy of united heart spirit is something that cannot be copied by anyone else. That is right. As we have done offline seminars, all the consumers from different parts of the world attended this seminar, auto sales master lectures, and various lectures. When we asked these leaders, could you please come here? People said there was no one who rejected that they would come and give us lectures. These days, we do lectures through Zoom. However, in these lectures, when there are invitations by our brother lines, we coordinate with them and help them out. It is not my line or your line, but it is a coordination between these leaders. President Park said that if all of us adhere to the super synergy of united heart, we can be a global successful company. A good leader is not someone that just controls a company, but is someone who presents a vision for the leaders and listens to opinion and able to sacrifice. President Park says that what will lead Atomy is the leadership of the company and not myself. So all of the consumers, all of the suppliers, and everyone else hopefully will adhere to these principles of President Park. And we have seen the managerial roles, the managerial philosophy, and principles of President Park. And the reason why we were so successful was because of these philosophies and values. And I believe we can become a company that can be 100 and 200 years old. Today, through Royal Master Ga Young-yo, we learned about how a company can have creative leadership. It truly answers much of my questions about the company. We will be coming back with more content and tell me about Atomy. Royal Master Ga Young-yo, thank you so much. Thank you once again. Top 100 companies to work in, and Atomy was selected as the top 100. Just through this list, I am very thankful. And out of the 100 companies, especially, we were granted a great position, and this is an honor for us. Atomy's number one managerial objective is the consumer success. Especially our employees, all of them, we hope that it can be a company where our employees can be happy. This is a very significant feat from our perspective. However, when I heard this award, there was a thought that came to my mind. Atomy is a very good company for the president. It's a great place to be a chairman. If there was such an award, I hope that our company could receive such a prize. In Atomy, all of the employees in each of their positions voluntarily do their part very well. So it is a very, very good company for the chairman as well. So in Atomy, if you work and then you get tired, you can just start working from then. This is something that will help people to look for work that you truly want to do. If you do the work that you want, passion will arise. You can work all night. It can be a working life where you can truly find satisfaction to find the work that you do, to manage, to monitor, and there's no need for overseeing as well. However, if you do this by yourself, it'll be difficult to show results, right? If you work by yourself, you can become excellent. However, to be super, you need teamwork. If you can do what you want by yourself and work in coordination with others, you can have the results that you want by not giving up on each of the goals. Once again, thank you once again for giving us such a great award. I truly appreciate it. Yes, GPTW, a great place to work in Korea, top 100. Atomy was picked. This is such great news. And Chairman Han-gil Park said that he has been picked as the most respected CEO in Korea for the year of 2020. This is a very, very good opportunity where we can take pride in our company. The fact that Atomy shows a high index for credibility and trust, it is a result of Atomy President's principles and values finally taking shape. We are excited for the next 100 years in this company. So the values and principles at Atomy where we cherish people. Do you know where such a place exists? Yes, it is actually in Gongju's Global Atomy home base, Atomy Park. Nari, so what about the members that can visit Atomy Park? Is there a way to tour Atomy Park? There is a way. Oh, really? You can actually now come to Atomy Park. Let's watch the video. Hello. We have prepared a video for those members who cannot visit Atomy Park. We will begin the Atomy VR tour. It's a 360 Atomy Park tour with Chairman Park. You can use your VR player, PC, tablet, and mobile phones to look at Atomy Park. If you go to Atomy Korea's official YouTube channel, you can play the Atomy Park 360 tour. You can use your mouse or mobile phone with your fingers to look at different directions. However, in your mobile phone, it only works if you use a YouTube app for you to have a 360 a multi-directional view. The 360-degree tour park, you can see various characters hidden. So make sure you use the directions well to find the characters. Let me show you a glimpse of the video. If you'd like to see the full version of the video, visit Atomy Korea official YouTube channel after the seminar today. Now let's enjoy the story of Atomy Park with Mongsang through VR.
Knowing languages is essential to lead a global company. Atomy is always open to people from all over the world. Please don't hesitate to come visit us anytime. This is my room. I'm showing it to you since it's a special occasion. Angelica, what are you doing here? Well, sitting in the wrong chair could happen, since my chair is identical to the chairs of the rest of the employees. The name of this room is Being, and is decorated just like a tatami room. You think that the name is a bit fierce for being a comfortable conference room? Actually, this room is named after one of the company's founding principles. Moving around is really easy, and it's really fun. 1, 2, 3, boing! Were you fooled? Now, I don't need to do it the old-fashioned way. This is way more fun. I'll use this instead. Yoo-hoo! Of course, we have to take stylish photos in the studio. Is there anyone who wants to play ping pong with me? Oh my, this is so shameful. Atomy has open bathrooms because of its free policies. Please don't misunderstand. This is the Idea Conference Room. Although this place is a book cafe, it doesn't just have books. Isn't Atomy a global company? We got a lot of awards because we export so many products. Plus, we have done a lot of good deeds. Not long ago, we got a plaque of appreciation for donating $10 million to charity. I feel really happy whenever I see it. Atomy will keep contributing to our society. Please look forward to it. We at Atomy are working hard to make your regular lives successful. Don't hesitate, and let's build a successful life with Atomy! It's Mong-san saying goodbye from Atomy Park!
I was very impressed. Did you guys see the VR technology 360 degree? And you saw President Park Hang-gil was explaining the system and the direction of the company. I was very impressed. What about you? Yes, I was very impressed as well, and I really want to visit there. And yes, thank you for the Atomy tour video, and this will be posted on the Atomy YouTube official channel. Please take a look after the Success Academy. And next we'll go to the Global Insights with Kang-gil President and also the global leaders as well. And we're in 24 global leaders, and we have that. Yes, we're about to meet them. Yes, Global Insight. (2021). We want to say Happy New Year to every single one of you who is watching this video and came to Online Success Academy. Hello, always good to see you. We see 24 global leaders, Vietnam, Thailand, and you have the traditional food. Very good. Taiwan, global leader. I can see a lot of food. America, and yes, I can see a lot of food. Very good. Robin, I can see Robin from UK and Atomy India, Abiram. And yes, the genius of the end and genius of the both. And we used to have the Offline Success Academy one-day seminar and different types of seminars as well. But now everything is online system. And I call this pop and fun system. Pop means a short video, and we want to have the impact and impactful videos, and all the content will be very fun. So I call this pop and fun content. This is pop fun in Korean. Yes, my name is CEO of Atomy, Do Kyung-hee. Yes. And this is the Happy New Year congratulation money. Okay. The envelope goes, okay. I have the different envelopes for every single one of you. And because of you, we have done a very good job, and we will do a better job this year. And be happy, and the genius of the end. Happy New Year. Yes, I'm wearing the makeup, the Russia, the branch officer. Thank you again. Happy New Year. This is the rice cake soup, very traditional, and you can see the dry labor and traditional food. And in China, this is the traditional breakfast. And we fried this by a lot of heat, and also the soy milk. You can see the egg mixture with the duck meat as well. This is a traditional. Could you deliver that to my office? I will. Hello? I'm Singapore branch officer, and you can see the food here. In Singapore, we have the traditional food, and we mix all the vegetables. Yes, this is a Japan branch officer, and every year we have the set menu, and we have a lot of seafood on the menu. And yes, you can see the traditional food. It looks like this, and soup as well. In Australia, we have here all the native Australians wear this, and I just curl my hair. The lamb steak, the barbecue, and beef. And Tasmania is very well known for the salmon and salmon steak. Please enjoy. Happy New Year. It was good. What about Indonesia? We call this nasi goreng, which is the rice but yellow. It's yellow rice. It's mixed with curry, and it's the color of this is the yellow. And on weddings we eat this. And for example, the galbi soup in Korea. And also in Russia, not many people know about Atomy. And to let other people know about Atomy, we have the Success Academy, but also the talk show concept. And the advertisement, you can see that, of the fashion show style. For example, the runway where the fashion models walk on stage and do different types of walking. And they're very satisfied with the service. And in Taiwan, we made about 149 videos and the content. And we have advertisements, we have speech from different leaders. You can see the Hemohim advertisement in Indonesia. And we received a lot of positive feedback. In Malaysia, you can see the slides, the pictures. Also, when people do a business, and we had two different types of content and the concept. And you can see the special performances as well. In 2021, in Malaysia, and we want to have and make virtual studio. Okay, in every single event, it has been conducting from the headquarters, and we broadcast from headquarters. And we want to do it other way. For example, we want to have a seminar in UK. We want to have a seminar in India. And we want to try different methods and ways. We're looking forward to doing that. And you can see traditional dessert, the green tea and the chestnut. And because of COVID-19 and pandemic situation, a lot of people are going through a difficult time, and also a lot of Atomy members who are Atomians, and we're still looking a lot of ways to help people who are in need. You can see in India, we provided a lot of blankets in India. You can see in the video, in the Philippines, a lot of the natural disaster as well. You can see the pictures, and a lot of people lost their homes. They have to live in shelters, the temporary shelters, and we had to provide a lot of food and the things that the people need the most. And if we do that, and if we do it more, and more people are going to know about Atomy as a brand and as a company and who we are and our company philosophy and vision. And in China, and I want to say thank you for the lot of support from different branches. And you can see a lot of people need the help as well because of the gap between the rich and the poor. And we want to help a lot of people from now on. And yes, you guys have done a very good job last year. And from 2021, you have to do a better job. And a lot of people are waiting for our help. And in China, maybe we can plant more trees. That would be a very, very good idea. For example, in Japan, we have to spend more budget of helping people. We have to maybe 10 times more than today's budget. It looks good. I'm saying that we have to do a better job. Yes, earning money and generating income is very important, but at the same time we have to help people. And what is Atomy like? The meaning of Atomy like and being Atomy is that we have to help other people, which is the contributing to the society and the world as well. And in Cambodia, we'll have a successful year. And in Taiwan, we will cherish more spirits, not just our members, but the people in Taiwan as well. And in Canada, we'll do a better job. And in Brazil, and thank you for the support. In New Zealand, I want to say thank you and Happy New Year. In UK, and in Turkey, thank you for the support. And in city of China, thank you for the support. And because of COVID-19, I want to say that be safe, everyone. Take care until we meet and until we see at the top. And thank you again for the food and thank you for the time. In Australia, I want everyone to have a great year, the best year. Yes, cherishing the spirit is the first line of our company motto, and we have to do a better job, and we will do a better job. And also, cherishing the spirit is not easy, but we will do that, and we will do better than anyone and any other company. And thank you again. Happy New Year. And in 2021, Atomy will cherish more spirits. Happy New Year. Thank you. You saw the 24 global leaders and more. And also you saw Park Hang-gil President, Do Kyung-hee CEO, and also the Russia, the branch officer. And I want to say hello to global leaders. And we want to say hi to every single one of you. And in 9 different countries. And you can see a lot of people here. Atomy Japan. Please say hello to Atomy Japan. Atomy Taiwan. Atomy Singapore. The Philippines. Cambodia. Nice to meet you. Happy New Year. Atomy Mexico. And Atomy Mexico is very late right now. Yes. I miss everyone. In Indonesia and also Thailand, Colombia. Thank you and Happy New Year, every single one of you. Yes, this is the simultaneously broadcasting. We have the interpretation service in 12 different languages. We have the interpretation booth in here, and we have the sign language as well. And yes, Atomy is a true global company, And this year, we will open 4 different branches. We're very excited. Yes, we had a great interpretation service. Thank you to all the interpreters. And we will open 4 different branches. I'm very excited. And also today we will launch the healthy functional food. And we will strengthen healthy functional food. Let's take a look at the video before the lecture. Hello, Atomy members. My name is Kim Kyung-hee. I am the Managing Director of Marketing Department. Because of COVID-19 pandemic situation, a lot of people are going through a difficult time. It has been 1 year. And recently, a lot of people talk about post-corona. It means post-COVID-19. It means post the pandemic situation. And last year, a lot of people in the industry lost their jobs, and also a lot of people are still struggling at the same time. However, Atomy has been doing very well because of the members and also the company vision as well. And as most of you know, the Atomy vision and the value is 2 things. It means the absolute quality and price. The products that I'm going to introduce to every single one of you in the first half of the year, the healthy functional food. And then I will start my presentation. And you can see the sales of red ginseng. We set the high record, also the highest record last year. And you know the 홍삼단 is the red ginseng, the company, and the partner company as well. And after we signed the contract, and we have been exporting the 홍삼단, which is the 홍삼, or this is red ginseng. And yes, they're one of the best sellers in the healthy functional food category. And red ginseng increases immune system, and a lot of people in Korea and Southeast Asia already know about the merits of the red ginseng. And the product of the Atomy will produce and we have the liquid type. We call this liquid stick. Once again, red ginseng liquid stick. And when you intake these products, you can feel the ingredient called ginsenoside, RG1, RG2, and RG3 ginsenoside. And how much content do we have? You can see we used to have 7 milligrams, the RG1, RB1, and RG3. Yes. And also the extraction and powder. And in addition, we have the compound K and ginsenoside as well. And I want to give you more details of compound K and red ginseng special ingredients. However, compound K is, as I have mentioned before, ginsenoside ingredient is one of the results of the formula. RG1 and RG3, for the case of that, when most people take red ginseng, and RB1, when they take that, some people might have a digestion problem. It depends with some people. And there has been the clinical testing as well and research papers. And those people, what they need is the vegetables and also other ingredients. For example, compound K. Compound K is the formula result of RB1. And with compound K, which ginsenoside has, no one can worry about the situation of digestion problem. And yes, with this function, the cost is very high, but also Atomy has absolute quality and price. And you cannot find this type of quality with this type of price. And also, we have the export day. We set the record of $100 million. And we're very happy about this success. And with Atomy and red ginseng, which is 홍삼단, we're expected to have a best year this year. And to continue, some of the ingredients of, I will explain one more product, which is probiotics. 2019 Healthy Functional Food, it ranked in the second place. And in 2020, about $200 million. So about 17.8%. This is the market share of the entire market. N is Hippocrates from BC 377. And every problem comes from inside. And Atomy believes that everyone needs the probiotics. And there are different types of probiotics and different forms of probiotics. And in Atomy, we have a new product for the probiotics for women. For women. Probiotics for women. And we have a lot of products for men and women, but our new product with the patent, and also we have the absolute quality and price, and this is for the women. And when women take this, we have the formula and increases immune system, and it's great for women as well. And we are looking to find some of the products for men, but this product is for the women. And this is very important. And when women take this, we have been getting a lot of the positive feedbacks from women. And also, we use many research paper and clinical testing to test this quality. And next, Homo sapiens. It means that using smartphone is part of one's life. This is a new term in recent society. Smartphone is a new TV and has been brought the convenience. And we live in a digital world. And the recognition level and the memory, we have the digital problem. And do you have that? And when you go to work, have you forgotten to bring your phone? This is the digital problem checklist. You can see the 7 types of questions. And this is checklist from digital problem. If you have even one checklist, just a one sentence, for me, I have 4 sentences. And if you have only one, that means that you have to watch out using the smartphone. It doesn't matter if you're a man or woman, and we all have fear to have the problem of the memory. And we will talk about increasing dementia patients. And you can see a lot of people have problems. Over 800,000 people who are over 60s and 70s, and they have problems memorizing things or their personal lives. And you can see healthy functional food, and the market has been increasing, about $2 billion market, and immune system and probiotics and antioxidant and the things that can help for the memory as well. And antioxidant, anti-aging is very emerging market. And in the first year of 2021, you can meet them in Atomy. You can see memory enhancing functional food, the blueberry extraction, and the grape. Once again, the grape, blueberry extraction. And in Canada and in France, we have been conducting a lot of research with polylenol, which is the ingredient of the grape and the blueberry as well. You can see the graph on the left and on the right. And the graph has been increasing, and we have been using the ingredient that has the patent from France. So that has been approved by the organization from France. And you can see another slide. And the grape from Sidonay is one of the region, the France grape, and also the blueberry is from Canada. And in Atomy, we have the memory enhancing products, and 2 products, and we have the patent recently. A stressful situation give us a lot of anxiety in today's society, and this is the reason why we have a patent of the products. And we have to protect our body. And if you're one of your family member, ask yourself, did you sleep well? Did I sleep well? Then, if you slept well, then you will have a good day. And Cervantes has mentioned sleeping is very important, and everyone knows that. We have to sleep at least 8 hours a day, most people. And we spend most of our time sleeping on the bed. And sleeping is very important, and to live with the abundance and enhance the quality of life, we have to sleep well. And because of a pandemic situation, a lot of people are going through the depression and financial difficulty. And people who are in their 20s and 30s, the sleeping is very important. And sleeponomics scale, you can see $3 billion in 2019. And to have a better solution, and we have a lot of different surveys, and we have to rest, we have to get a lot of break, and working out is very important. And healthy functional food is very important. And also sleeponomics scale has been getting very large, and we prepare this. And this year for sleeping product, there's a new product which is the sleeping Lactium. And when you can't sleep, people drink hot water and people go to sleep. Have you had any experience? And Lactium is one of the ingredient, and most people know, and the formula in Lactium, especially when it's hot, and when you drink that, and it helps you go to sleep. And Lactium is very important. And a lot of people drink, including myself, drink hot milk when you can't sleep. You can see the clinical testing results. The potassium is the hormone when you're stressed out. For example, you can see the graph and some of the figure and the pictures as well. And when you intake the Lactium, then the increasing has been going up. So a lot of people have been spending a lot of time sleeping well. And Lactium is very important. This is not in the pharmaceutical product. This is the sleeponomic, and this product supports people sleeping and sleeping habits as well. If you want to sleep well, please take a look at Lactium. Yes, I just mentioned 4 different products in the first half year. And today, we have been working very hard, our headquarters and with overseas as well. And Atomy has absolute quality and price. Thank you for watching. Happy New Year. Thank you. We have new products. I'm very excited. And we have 4 different products. And Atomy or Vision Hall, this is the live broadcasting, simultaneously broadcasting in 9 different countries. And we have many people. And we also have interpretation service as well. Yes, very good. And I just took a picture to post on social media. And if you take a picture of Success Academy and post on Instagram, take a look at the video. And please post on Instagram right now. If you do it, then we'll choose 10 people and give you some of the gifts. And don't be late. Do it now. Please take a picture and post on Instagram and hashtag Atomy Success Academy. Yes, I'm very excited. Thank you. And the second part of Atomy, and he will talk about the fulfillment of well-balanced life. We also have Auto Sales Master special lecture. And after advertising, we'll go to the second part of
순백의 깨끗함과 미니멀 디자인으로
Success Academy. The color white and the great design and moisture. Atomy steam humidifier. Warm sunlight. The mother's touch and fragrance and scent. Yes, it's the first time for him and her to see the world. We have 3 steps to take care of our loved one. Atomy CeraBebe shampoo. Step 2, Atomy CeraBebe lotion. Step 3, Atomy CeraBebe cream.
한층 더 업그레이드되어
And you
시작부터
can see the
특별하게
moisture,
우리 아이 처음 피부 케어
transparency,
솔루션 애터미
the skincare solution, Atomy CeraBebe. Cleansing bar of Atomy. We make a promise. Fairness. It takes 1,000 hours to make cleansing bar. 100% natural ingredient using ingredients. All of your family members can use this. Every time you use cleansing bar, and people with a disability made this cleansing bar. We call this the first model lavender bar. Next, basil lemon grass bar. And this is a third type. If you have a skin trouble and if you to keep the balance, you can use this cleansing bar of Atomy. Please take care of your skin. Atomy cleansing bar. Shampoo treatment, protein intensive, protein hair essence, protein products. Protein incentive hair care. This is the protein solution salon products.
손상된 모발,
Damaged
원인은
hair.
단백질 부족,
And because of the lack of
빗질이 안 되는
protein,
부석하고
if
건조한
it's hard
모발,
to
갈라지고 끊어지는
manage your hair and
이런
hard to
모발을
use the comb, then we recommend
애터미만의 CMC 코드와 특허 성분으로
the Atomy
단백질
product,
폭탄
the CMC
코어케어와
code, and the product
5단계 프로틴
protein. We have the 5
살롱에서
steps
받는
of
관리를
protein
그대로.
intensive care. This is a
MPT
home
토마토의
salon protein
즉각적인 모발
product,
세상 케어 효과는 물론
and
두
also
가지 특허 성분을 함유하여
we have the two types of the function as well. We give all the ingredients to
비결은
hair.
45%라는 높은 비율의 단백질
This is
함유량.
45% of
크리미하고 풍부한
containing
거품을 만들어주는
protein.
나에 대한 코코넛 유래
You can
성분.
see the coconut
그리고 두피가
ingredients
가장 건강한 pH를
and also
유지시켜주는 약산성 포뮬러로
and the PHC
모발
formula
생산
as well, and we take care our hair from the damage situation. Atomy Silk Protein Hair
함께 사용하는
Essence.
것도 잊지 마세요. 애터미 프로틴 인텐시브 헤어
Atomy
케어로
Pro
살롱에서
Intensive
클리닉하는
Hair Care.
매끄럽고 부드러운
Please take a look
모발을
if you need
완성하세요.
protein solution to your hair.
당신의 꿈을 선언하세요.
Please say your dream, the life scenario.
Your dream in any situation, just say it.
네, 여러분은 지금 애터미
Yes, all of you are at the Auto Factory in a Vision Hall for Atomy's February
이분은
Success
가슴
Academy.
따뜻한 나눔 소식으로 시작합니다.
We start with heartwarm news. Last year, Atomy gave $10 million as a donation to the Korea chest community. And last year, Atomy started an exhibition project. Let's watch the video how that went. For mothers who cherish the spirit indeed, we support them for them to live a happy life, so that they can be filled with hopes and dreams. We'll begin our beautiful story as we share our talents and donations with Atomy's consumers. The fact that you have chosen life, I know there are a lot of financial burdens to all of you. I hope all of you can be courageous in this life. I hope this can help you to some degree. Whether it's a single mother, there is a lot of interest in this donation. So these are projects for single mothers, and we have about $3 million. And now we are building a multi-complex community center. Right now, it is a one-stop support center so that they can become independent and receive support as well. With the Mom Up project, so that they can have a very independent and healthy lifestyle. There was a lot of time that I was wasting, but because I can meet people here, share ideas, and I think it really helps with my life. And as I was studying, it has added just a vitality into my life. We have found the single mothers who are in a blind spot in the society so that they can be protected as they give birth and also for their rights as well. There were a lot of hardships before I received support from Atomy, I had no income, and we had no heating system because I could not pay the bills. However, due to the support of Atomy, I'm so glad that I can be part of this project. It has helped me in my very difficult situation. For teen single mothers, they can learn about how to raise up their children. In this project, I was able to acquire a license, and I passed the national high school exam, and I was able to mature, and I could be confident. I think this is very significant. Thank you to the Atomy consumers. I was able to grow and mature. Thank you so much. So that the single mothers can raise their children in a healthy environment, much support has been given to improve the infrastructure which they live in and study, so that they could become independent both emotionally as well. Programs have been continued. We have received donations for the children of the single mothers, and so such support were given so that they could overcome these difficult situations. To cherish this spirit, we will walk with them as they can improve their lives and their children's as well. We will continue to support them. Atomy and the Community Trust of Korea will continue to support them to live better and healthier lives. Yeah, the video that you just saw is the Mom Up project for a multi-complex community center for single mothers. The donations that were given will be given to the NGO Linker for their support projects. We will have the donation handing event right now, and CO Kim will come up on stage. Let's give them a big round of applause. Yes, our CEO Kim will be giving the donations to the Linker NGO. The donation ticket will be granted. This $200,000 worth of donations are shared to the NGO Linker. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. CEO Kim, please return back to your seat, and we will be listening to a message of gratitude. Thank you so much for supporting us every year. Our country and the world is having a difficult time due to COVID-19. Are you having a okay time? It's very difficult for us at this time. What's fortunate is that even when we are having a hard time, is that all of us are going through this together. So though all of us are having a hard time together, it comforts me just a little bit. So I think this sense of going together, I think, is very important. It's difficult for us to gather together. We can't really meet anyone. I think the most thing that we can do is to just be with together. The fact that we can rise up together, I think, is a big comfort to other people. I am actually meeting a lot of single mothers, and during this time, those who are minorities in the social system are having a hard time. And many families, when the children's daycare center are shut down due to COVID, the father works and the mother can take care of the children, right? However, a single mother family, when COVID-19 or disaster strikes, and when the daycare center closes down, the mothers have to come home and take care of the children. So they cannot work and take care of the children at the same time. So when such disasters strike, our members of the society who are of the minority actually go through even a harder time. So I would like to thank all of the members of Atomy for helping us out even during this time. I hope you will continue to support us and comfort our single mothers. The fact that a company does good work, it's not just doing good work and finishing. It is the way to change the society and to help others. I hope that in this world where we are helping bring about change, I hope Atomy will be of greater comfort to such marginalized people. Once again, thank you for your support. I hope we will continue. We will use this donation to those who are marginalized in our society. Thank you. A company that cherishes the spirit, Atomy, through the sharing culture of sharing, we hope that we can share a warm heart.
네, 2월 석세스 아카데미 2부는 애터미를 통해 꿈을 꿀 수 있는 시간입니다.
지금부터 여러분들이 함께 들으실 강의는요. 석세스 아카데미에 참석하신 분들이라면 정말 필수로 꼭꼭꼭 들어야만 하는 강의입니다.
Atomy Success Academy. Is President Park's A Balanced Life. Video, please. Atomy is a company that sells products for a affordable price. We call good products like this absolute quality. Our products aren't just better quality relative to others. No one else can make a better quality product than ours. That's what it means. So whenever we talk with a manufacturer or a supplier, we discuss about the quality first. First, we set the product's quality, then we find a manufacturer that can produce the best possible product. Secondly, we set the price according to the product's quality, and this is called absolute price. When you say it's an absolute price, that means that no one can sell such premium products of higher quality at lower prices. We're not selling low quality products for cheap. That's not what we mean. But the highest possible quality products at unbeatably low prices. That's what it means when we say absolute price. The laws of success. If you've met Atomy, you must succeed, right? There is a method to succeed. This is called the law of success. You must follow it in order to succeed. They don't teach you this in school at all. Have you heard of a class or a subject called the laws of success or how to succeed? No, they don't teach you that at all. That is because there is something that rich people are afraid of. It is that everyone becomes rich. If everyone becomes rich, that is a problem because they have to drive on their own, they have to clean their own house, they have to do their own washing. Since not everyone is rich, they can pay some people to do it. But now, if everyone is rich, so what they fear the most is everyone becoming successful. But I'm a kind, rich person. So I'm teaching you the laws of success. So listen to me, okay? The law of success, or how to succeed, isn't based on just what anyone says. It's like the laws of nature. You build a farm according to the laws of nature, right? It's already predetermined. So if someone doesn't build a farm according to the laws of success, they can never succeed. The peninsula, if you try to grow rice in the fall or winter, what do you think will happen? You'll fail big time, right? So if you want to succeed, you need to follow the law of success. And this is something that Stephen Covey said. He observed that the north is already set. The direction is already set. This is called the true north principle. So the direction north is already set. So you need to go towards that direction for the direction north to come up. This isn't something that I've made up. A famous, I'm pretty sure you know about Andrew Carnegie. Was born into a very extremely poor family, but later he became one of the richest men. And as he got older, he saw so many people who didn't succeed, right? So he wondered if he was just lucky. What if he was born again in a poor family? Would he succeed or would he fail? He concluded that even if he was reborn 5, 10, or 100 times, he could succeed 5, 10, or 100 times. So why did he think that? He came to this conclusion because he knew the laws of success. There's no one that can't be successful if everyone knows the laws of success. So he believed that he could succeed every time. But he felt sorry for the many unsuccessful people he saw. He decided in his final life he would tell as many people as possible about the laws of success. That's why he enlisted a young White House correspondent at the time to summarize the laws of success which had been on Carnegie's mind for 20 years. I'm going to tell you about the law of success this evening. The law of success is the same as the laws of farming. I'm sure all of you know about the laws of farming, right? So what do you think is the first thing that a farmer does? The first thing that a farmer does, some people say the farmer must prepare the seeds, the land. No, he must buy money to buy the land. So there's a lot of talk, right? The first thing that a farmer does is to decide how much of what he will harvest. He must decide how much of what he will harvest. Maybe it seems like this is the last thing that you must do. No, actually, it's the first thing that you must do. So if in the mind of the farmer he says he must harvest 2 sacks of peanuts or 10 sacks of rice, depending on of what you will harvest, that person's actions will be determined. So someone who wants to harvest 10 sacks of rice will not prepare for other crops, right? In order to know what kind and how much of a seed to produce, whether you'll prepare for a field, rice paddy, or sand field, it is completely determined by your decision about what of how much to harvest. You have to do the same thing for the farm of life. You must do that to succeed. So you must find in your mind what kind of life it is that you want to do. So what is the thing that you want? However, people are very complicated. The reason for that is because people are complicated. People have the flesh. And they do not only have the flesh, they have the spirit and the soul as well. And they also have the soul and the environment. So there's the desires of the flesh, the soul, and the spirit. Our flesh is kind of like the house that we live in. So there is the needs of the house and also the spirits and the soul, right? These are separate needs. The flesh desires a life of abundance where all the physical needs are met. It is to live abundantly. The next is good health and longevity. These are what our bodies desire. That is why we call this to live well. And then our spirit desires to live according to our conscience. And it has desire to live eternally, eternal life. Animals actually have no spirits. Have you seen a dog that bites its neighbor's leg and it can't sleep because it's guilty? Probably not. However, humans, no matter how wicked they are, they have some kind of conscience. And it also wants eternity. People want eternal life. So when we get old, we think of death and the end of life. We want to keep living. That's because we have a spirit. So we love our Creator and desire to be loved. If desire isn't fulfilled, we can never be satisfied. So even after earning all the abundances in life, if we cannot get eternal life or no love or hearts, our hearts will feel empty. Our soul desires knowledge and to live with a peaceful heart. If you live with anger and hatred for others, you are bound to die with regrets. It also desires to learn. We can regret not being able to learn in regards to our environment. We have a desire to contribute to the society as a whole, to the natural and social environment that surrounds us. We want to do some kind of good, right? Everyone wants a life of contribution. And what kind of life we want to live, we need to have this image in our minds. So to live, to love, to learn, and to contribute. This is a balanced life. Shall we repeat after me? A balanced life. Some people are rich, but they don't have good character, right? There's not very many rich people who have good relationships with their family. Actually, you can look at chaebols, and they can't even spend all that money, but they fight with their siblings, right? I would leave all those billions of dollars and just ask for some millions. I don't even care about all that money, but they want all that money, like billions of dollars. So there is this goal that people want to have an abundant life, right? So you must set a goal like that from the very beginning, what kind of life it is that you want. So your life's goal must be to have a balanced life. The reason we have to live well is because we have people whom we love. I set my goal because I didn't want my wife to worry about money her whole life. With me as her poor and unsuccessful husband. So I set a goal. I wanted to provide a life where she didn't have to worry about money. I wanted to make it so that we didn't have to keep a ledger. If you really want to make your loved ones have an abundant life, why not do that? And there are a lot of misses here, right? All of your husbands are working so hard till late at night. Don't you want them to have a good life? Don't just say, Dad, be strong. They're already having such a hard time. You can't just tell them to be strong even more. So instead of saying, Dad, take strength, you just say, Dad, dear, don't worry because I'm going to take care of our old age now. So go fishing or do whatever it is that you want. Do whatever it is that you want. You can even sleep in your house. You know, the guys, their biggest wish is to just sleep in their house and do nothing. I actually worked for 17 years at a company. I just wanted to just stay home and just sleep. It's because I had no time to rest when I was working for the company. I was crazy and a workaholic. So we need to live well for our loved ones. So our children are so stressed, right? Because they can't get jobs. It's not their fault. Why is it their fault? Only 1 out of 100 or 500 can get into those companies, right? The one who made it is the weird one. Something is truly missing here. Before, in our days, all you needed to do was have a college degree and you could get a job. These days, those who get a job are the weird ones. Also, if we are rich and have enough money, we can tell our children, you don't need to work. We have enough capital for you to live off of the inheritance. Why don't you go pursue your passions? Don't you think you need to be that kind of a parent? But instead you tell your children, you know, are you just going to follow our path? I'm saying all this for your own good. And then you're ruining their lives. We truly have to succeed for those we love. I married my wife because I truly loved her. We worked at the same company, and I chased after her for a year. So while I worked at the company for 17 years, my wife and I got along pretty well together. But at some point, I realized that our future and old age were not secure. I realized that if I didn't leave them, that I wouldn't have the courage to start anything new. So that's why I left the company. The first thing I did was start an internet shopping mall. So in 1999, I founded and launched it in 2000. It was very well planned and made, but we were too far ahead of our times. So it was for 2 years, and we managed it for about a year, but then I went bankrupt, and I totally failed. You know, our house, our car, and I was in debt, and all of our house and everything that we owned was taken from us, and we had to move to a rented small house. And due to stress, My blood sugar was up 300, 400, and my doctor friend said that he couldn't do it anymore, so I had to go to a bigger hospital. It was like a death sentence for me. He said I could not work anymore. The doctor said I could not work anymore. So my wife suddenly had to go and work, right? So the amount that one can earn is pretty much set at that age. She would make 1,000, 1,500. We would pay 500 for rent. And then for 3 years, I could not even move. And that's the kind of life we had. And we started to have family problems. One day it was so cold at home. So I said, honey, why don't you put up the heater? And she would say, I'm so cold too. And you know what that means? That means that she was cold too. But did you know that a lot of guys lack tact? So you know what I said? I said you should not try to save when you don't have money. You need to just turn up the heater. So my wife, of course, was irritated. So my wife told me one day, she said, honey, when the kids graduate, let's get a divorce. And the scary thing about my wife is that she pushes through her words. And when I heard that, I felt like the sky was about to fall apart. So even someone that I had loved so much, since I could not live well, there was this gap between our relationship. That's why we need to live well, we need to love, and we need to learn. So for our loved ones, you truly need to live well. If you are not passionate, don't come to me and say to give me the energy. You need to rekindle the love that is inside of your hearts. If your love dies, then your passion will die as well. We must get back up on our feet for our loved ones. One day, my mother called me. She said, son, I think I need to pass away. So I said, mother, why say such things? She said, I'm so old and I'm just being a burden to you. Here's a backstory. Even as a wage earner, I had always provided for my mother's living expenses. But I couldn't afford to provide for her anymore. If all my siblings helped out, she could manage, of course. But the problem was that since I couldn't contribute a penny, she noticed it. She noticed that I was going through a difficult time. Why would he not send any money? So she would be so worried about me. So even if I had a difficult time and sent her some money, she would think, oh, they must be doing okay. So even when I was having a hard time financially, I had to still send something to her. But then I became lost my credit, and when I asked my siblings to send some money to them, and my sibling said, mother, look at how he takes care of you despite his difficulties. And at that, my mother's world truly just fell apart. So I told my mother, I have to get back on my feet. But when I do, the person who will be happiest for me must be there, right? When I asked if she'll be the happiest person for me, she said, of course, son, I'll dance with joy when that happens. So I had to succeed. So that she could enjoy my success. I told her that I would rise again. So she had to live no matter what. When I told her that, she had to stay alive to see my success. So she agreed, praising me and saying that, wow, your words are so eloquent. That is why we must succeed, even if it is for our loved ones. So if there is no love inside your heart, you really need to rekindle this love inside of you. A true passion that does not get rekindled. That is why someone who is not passionate has no love. If someone has love, their passion will once again come back. Of course, to have hope is a very difficult thing during hard times. I am very well aware of that. It might be easy in words, but to have such hope, I know that it is a very difficult thing. That is because I've gone through that. When everything is dark, there's nothing ahead of you. After being a credit delinquent, how could I hope to succeed, right? There was something that I told myself at that time. I said, the only hope when there is no hope is to take hope. I remember when I really felt like I was trapped inside a dark cave, and even in that time, because of my loved ones, I had to get back on my feet. Even if it's because of my wife, I had to get back on my feet, right? And I had to come up with a solution for her. So it might actually be easier to just die. But even during those situations, I felt like I had to get back up on my feet. It's as if there is a light at the end of the cave, a faint light. And when everything is dark, it is during that time that we see hope. Not the dark cave, but the glimmer of hope. It is not because you have 100% chance to succeed. Maybe only the success rate is 1% and the 99% is failure, but you do not look at the 99%, but you look at that 1% to go and take a step forward. And if you do that, that glimmer of hope will become bigger and bigger and bigger, and one day you will escape that dark cave, and you'll stand in a very dark reality. It might be more comfortable to just give up than to have help. I know that. That is why you might not want to get back up on your feet. However, you are not by yourself, and because of your loved ones, you must. Though it is difficult to just keep going, it might be more comfortable to just give up, right? However, though keep going is a way of difficulty, you need courage to continue. That's when you need true courage. You must have that kind of courage. Courage is not having no fear. Courage is being able to face fear. When you know that you might fail, having no fear is not courage. Even in the midst of fear, to be able to face that fear and go forward, that is true courage. All of us need courage. We need to be warriors. That's the only way you can become successful. Because of our loved ones, we must live well. You have to draw up a movie inside of your mind, a life that shows the life that you want to live, and that must go inside of your mind. And that life, when that video is played in your mind, your life will be changed. And this is the law of success. Whatever you imagine in your mind can change your behavior and actions. So you need to write down your someone's life scenario. And if you think will it just become a reality if I tell you the answer? Yes. Even if you think will it work? Yes, it will. Our bodies actually have a hard time realizing what is a reality or not. So if you think about success, your body and mannerisms will change. Then that is how we become successful. Shall we make a test? Let's say I put a red pomegranate inside of your mouth. Let's say you bite into the pulp and the pulp pops inside your mouth. What is happening inside of your mouth? You will salivate, right? Please raise your hand if this is not happening. You need to go to the hospital. Though we just think about it, our bodies will actually act the same way as if you've actually consumed the pomegranate. So if you think about being a successful person, then your bodies and your behaviors will change. So if you think about driving a Mercedes, and the way you walk will change. You know, you won't be walking like this, like a poor person, right? The way you walk will change. Very confident. Even when you're closing the door, you don't just close it like this. Very classy. You will be very classy. And your car might sound clunky, but a nice car has a very soft, cushiony, feathery touch. So the gesture is even different. Everything else will change. And when you speak to others, that will be different as well. You will say, how are you doing, with a very classy voice. And you will say, I think you have to come see me, you know. It will affect every part of your mannerism. I think you will become rich soon. Come soon. So all of this must change, and if you need to do this, the way you think must be different. Hemoim is actually very good for one's immune system. However, there's something even better for one's immune system, and it's actually money. What if I send $30,000 to your account? Do you know what will happen? Most of your illnesses will disappear. All of your bodily discomforts and illnesses will disappear. Your body will be light as a feather. If I only give $30,000 in your account, wow, you will go crazy. You'll want to meet your friends, and your feet will be light, and you'll say, how is life? Everything will just be so happy. You cannot go meet people here at the bottom of your life. So you might think, oh, what do you mean 30,000? You probably think, I just hope I have $2,000 every month. Life would be so great with just $5,000 a month. That will never happen to our lives. So if you believe that, then that's how your life will pan out. So if you're going to change your life, you might as well just say, I can make $30,000 or $50,000 a month. Aim for the sky. So you need to draw in your mind how your life will become like. However, when you're here together, you might think that you can make $30,000 to $50,000, but the moment you get home, you come to your senses, right? When you tell your husband that you'll buy him a luxurious car, he'll ask, where in the world did you get such a crazy idea? Then you might come back to your senses and say, that's right, there's no way that can happen. But doing this will ruin everything for you. You cannot come back down to reality. So the fact that you have this goal and this reality, there is this gap. And it's difficult when you have this gap because in your mind, this is your reality. But if this is your the reality, it'll be difficult, right? So do you know what most people do? They'll just justify their situation. They will think, so what if you drive a big car? Who told you to clean your house, right? If you make $30,000, $50,000 a month, you don't need to clean your house. So for all the women, especially, stop cleaning and washing. Make a goal that you will never do that. Even men. You should think that you should never make your wife wash and clean and do such menial tasks. And you need to tell them, I will make sure that you won't have to clean or wash or wipe for the rest of your life. Instead, go sell this cosmetic products for me, okay? So people, your words are like a seed, so your words need to precede your actions. For people, your words need to precede your actions. You need to speak first and declare it. That's what I did for this company. In the beginning, there were only 17 people in our first seminar, and I told for 5 hours, this company will become a global company. It will be the best distribution company. I said, let's do this together. It's really going to happen. You can do it. And when I said that, it was truly realized. So your words and thoughts have to come first. So you need to declare, I'm going to make 30,000, 50,000, just 3 years. After this, you won't even have a hard time. Just go through these next 3 years. So you need to declare, and your words need to precede your life, and that's how your life will come true. Your words must precede your action. So just say what's on your mind and declare it, okay? You first need to declare it, and you first need to be confident with your words. It's actually very easy to make your life wheel. So in this marks here, to live a balanced life, you need to write at least one thing of these 4 things. It doesn't matter if you write 2 or 3. To live abundantly, you have to take care of your physical needs, right? Most Korean people have their basic food and clothing needs met, right? In fact, some people struggle with overeating, but we still have the problem of housing. So we write down housing. However, try comparing the score between your current and your dream house. Let's say you want to live in a 230 or 400 square meter house, but right now you live in a 100 square meter house. Then you give yourself maybe 3 points, right? After that is health. So give yourself 5 points. And you need a nice car, right? It's become a necessity now. So you want to drive a Mercedes, but what are you riding? What? You have no license? It's been canceled? So whatever the case, give yourself the right marks. And then to love, right? Then you can write service here. To learn, your education for your children. So all of these will be included here. And next you need some cash. So let's say you could not do social service, your children's education, they're on their own. Cash, filial piety, traveling is all very low. So if you connect them, it will show your life wheel. The smaller and the more crooked it is, the life wheel will not roll. So in order for you to have a life wheel, then if you connect all the dots, it will roll well. So write down here the top 10 scores for each category. What kind of house do you want? A standalone house for 400 square meters. That sounds good, right? And maybe additional 100 square meter apartment downtown. Then you must write down the price of the house, right? So let's say about $1 million and another $1 million, you need about $2 million for your house. Then you need to write down when you will accomplish this. So first, be specific. And then write down a time period, a deadline. And then write down the least amount of goal. That if this does not happen to you, it cannot work. That you must truly have this. So you need to make $30,000 to $50,000, right? But many people say they only want to make $3,000 to $5,000 a month. And in fact, this area is actually the most difficult place to compete in. Everyone wants to make these kinds of jobs, right? So if you receive a salary, it's very difficult to work for your passion. So don't do all of the professional jobs. There's only one thing that you should do and become an auto sales master. Nothing else, everything else will be useless. So depending on how you dream or think, that will change your life. So if you want to become rich, if you want to help others, and travel with your family, if you do that and become that kind of parent, then you'll be able to live a good life. Then you need to draw that kind of life inside of your mind. So you need to continue to draw this picture in your mind. So let's say this building was planted 10 years ago. Where does this building come from? It came from the mind of the architect. And from the mind of the person, the architect, comes this physical form, right? So where will your life comes from? So if you draw this successful life inside your mind, that will come out into your real life. So if you don't like the life that you want now, That's because you have not drawn the life that you wanted to live 5 or 10 years ago. So I hope you will draw in your mind that you will make $30,000 to $50,000 a month. That will change your behavior. That will change your life. And all of this will come out of your mind. So let's look at some of the ones written by your peers. So we see the markings for each of the categories. I hope everyone who has come here for Atomy, I hope you can have the confidence that you can be successful and draw the life that you want inside of your mind. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That was a lecture from President Park Hang-il. Thank you again. It was very impressive speech. And when you dream it vividly, it will definitely come true. Fulfillment of well-balanced life. Atomy has different types of meeting every single week. Thank you again. And thank you for the President Park Hang-il's lecture. And next, we'll talk about Auto Sales Master. Auto Sales Master is the first step to be successful. As you know, there are many positions leader positions in Atomy. And Auto Sales Master is the first step to be successful. And we have a special lecture today. And today we have many Auto Sales Master. Are you guys here? Please wave your hands. Thank you. We have a lot of people today from Zoom and also YouTube platform as well. And we have a special lecture. And also, and before a special lecture, I want to say that Happy New Year. And all the Auto Sales Master look very nice today, very happy, because they know they will be successful very soon. And we'll have Kim Jong-ju, Royal Master, and the partners as well. And we'll talk about the secrets of success. And we will listen to the lecture. Who is a special guest? Yes, we're inviting you to this special lecture and meeting. Shin Yun-ju and Shin Cha-uk. Happy New Year! It's always great to see you. And we have the cruise type of studio. Yes, let's have a good time. Very good. It's always nice to see you. And yes, I went to the cruise travel when I became a leader. You can see the pictures. You can see when I went to Spain, France. You can see all the pictures and videos. And you have the Auto Sales Master pin on the dress that you're wearing and the suit that you're wearing. Looks very nice. And how did you start Atomy? Yes, Shin Cha-uk. Yes, my name is Shin Cha-uk. Before Atomy, I was working for the insurance company. I was working for a long time in life insurance. It's not easy to sell life insurance, different types of plans every time. And before Atomy, I was working very hard, but at the same time, I could not find a way to create residual income. For example, when you're sleeping, when you're sick, when you go to different places. But at the same time, Atomy's system is very different. And the COVID-19, the pandemic situation puts people in homes but we still make money, which is great. What about you, Shin Yun-soo? I have a lot of episodes to share with every single one of you. And I used to run the English Academy in Korea. And because of the financial crisis called IMF in Korea, and I lost the job and my business, and I became a taxi driver. I was working for a part-time, but it was very difficult. Yes, but what made you to choose Atomy? Any reasons? Yes, the reason why I chose the Atomy because of the system, the upper limit, and also no insurance plan, pretty much marketing plan that Atomy has. If you put in effort, all the ordinary ones can be successful. They have a great system, as most of you know. Just talking about Atomy makes me very motivated, inspired, even now. I think it's big business, true global business. Yes, if you want to have a business, for example, restaurant, you need some kind of capital. And also, Atomy used to have 400 products, but now, because of Azamall, we have thousands of products on the website. And yes, that's Atomy's vision. And I see you became auto sales master a long time ago. And what is the definition of auto sales master? That means the true definition of success. Yes, the first step to be successful. The reason why is that before you become an imperial master, you have to become auto sales master first. And then you can go to different steps to be a leader. And today we'll talk about secrets and techniques and know-how. An auto sales master. Okay, we have a special lecture of auto sales master. There's something that we have to do. Yes, President Park Han-gil had many lectures about this. And you have to use the Atomy product as a consumer so you know about the product. For example, after you use the product, you fall in love with the quality and the price of the product, and you have introduction to the potential members. And on the left line, there are about 50 consumers, which we call consumer group. And on the right leg, we have another 50 types of consumers. Once again, on the left side and the right side. Left line and the right line. And from the 1st to 15th, if you have 2.5 point value on the left and the right, in total 5 million point value, then you make $1,000 in 2 weeks. And the 1,000 times 2, because there are 4 weeks in a month, then you make $2,000. This is residual income. If you're sleeping, you're sick, it doesn't matter. Auto sales master. What are some of the steps to be auto sales master? And yes, when I achieve the goal, which is the 2.5 point value on the left and the right, then sometimes I lose sales. Sometimes point value decreases. So I wasn't sure. So what can we do about that? And you have to keep delivering the information. Yes, that's right. The first know-how is, it means that you have to believe and you have to have faith. And without any belief or faith, you cannot become auto sales master or even be successful. And don't have any doubts. If you have any doubts, and if you have to believe in Atomy's vision and value. Now, when I was doing Atomy for the first time, a lot of people were pointing fingers at me. And if you have the And why are you working for the network marketing company? And how much money do you make now? At the time, I was not an auto sales master. I was just the regular member. And I talked about there's one building in Korea, the tallest building. It used to be tallest building. It's called 6-3 building. And the construction work took about 7 years. And the foundation work took 3 years. Yes, right now, I'm not in the process of making the hut. I'm in the process of making a history doing Atomy. Yes, even though if you have faith in network marketing industry or even Atomy, a lot of people don't believe that because they don't know. Yes, I have experience like that. And I have a best friend. I used to have best friend, and I introduced Atomy, for example, one-day seminar or Success Academy. And after the invitation, and she was very angry at me, and because she had prejudice and biased opinions. And for me, I introduced Atomy to my kids as well. And my daughter is a Sharon Rose Master currently. I'm very happy about that as well. And also, the person who was very angry at me, and she became a consumer, the regular consumer. And I want to talk about the philosophy. You have to keep talking about that. You have to keep delivering about that, introducing about that. A lot of people who are doing Atomy business for the first time, it's very difficult for me to deliver the product. What are some of the secrets to do sales well? Yes, a lot of people ask me the same question. Yes, you're not in sales. Don't tell them to buy. And please show them. You have to show them. This is called branding. What it means is that branding is something that when you meet people, when you show them, for example, you have a glowing skin, and people will ask you, what kind of cosmetic products do you use? And you will say, I use and I have been using Atomy products. Then they ask you about what Atomy is and what Atomy's marketing plan, and then you can explain to it. And I was doing a lot of the meetings, and a lot of people were asking me about my cosmetic products and secrets to my skin, my glowing skin, my moisture skin, because I used to have a dry skin. Then you'll be successful. Yes, I totally agree with that. I couldn't agree more. So yes, I'm in my 60s, and I do one mask sheet a day. That's called branding. Yes, that's very important. The reason why is that Auto Sales Master has 8 steps to be successful. The last step is duplication. You have to do duplication. So for example, you have to follow the 8 steps, the core 8 steps, and then you can able to explain and introduce to others as well. And when others follow that, you have the consumer group, which is very important. And also, what are some of the success secrets that you have? And yes, you have to keep going. Be consistent. When you do business, sponsors tell me you have to make a list. Within 3 months, you have to let others know about that. And people ask about if they want to do business, they always want to make a decision, but they are always undecisive. And I had trouble and problems with my family members, but I couldn't give up, even though I wanted to. So I go outside, and there are a lot of people that I don't know. Then I ask them about Atomy. A lot of people became my partners. Yes, I totally agree with your perspective. And when you write a list, it doesn't matter the names of people, how many people that you write, it doesn't matter. You have to make a list, and for example, you have to write as many as people that you want. For example, it could be your family members, friends, colleagues, and people who you might know. That is a key point. And then when I went to on the street, and I call this team the street team. And what does that mean, street team? Yes. Some of my partners have been running the food truck business, the manufacturing company, some of the employees. Yes, I call my team the street team. Yes, because of them, I became an auto sales master. Yes, so how did you make them your partners? Yes. I knew you're about to ask that. And it's very cold, right? So for example, I'll bring a tumbler and I bring a hot tea for them, for my partner, for my future partner. And also, sometimes I deliver the delivery and wearing in suit. And sometimes I dress up in suit and different tie. And consistency, you have to do it until you make it. And a lot of people became my followers, and people introduced me to other people, and those people introduced me to other people, and that's when I became successful. And I want to say thank you to all my partners. Yes. Let's say you have a restaurant and the size of your restaurant is very small. It doesn't matter of the size of your business and scale of the business. If you want to be successful and you put in the right time, if you have the right system, then you'll be successful. And my dream is to be successful, Imperial Master, and help my partners. Yes, that was very good idea. I want to help my partners too. And building network is very important. Yes, and people will introduce to other people, and one thing leads to another. And yes, I really agree with your perspective. What about Jin Cha-uk, Sharon Rose, secrets to success? Yes. Being obsessed to be successful. Yes. Well, I was very poor when I was young, and I always wanted to be rich since I was young. And I was working very hard, as I have mentioned before, at the life insurance company for a long time. But at the same time, I couldn't make a lot of money. And also, I have kids as well. And I want my kids to do very well, and I want to buy everything what my kids wanted to have. And some of my partners are married, so they can't work because of the kids, and they can't do certain things because of the situation they're in. However, we couldn't quit. And we didn't quit, we kept on going, we kept on pushing each other, and we made it at the end. And Yes. And let's change some of the topics that we'll talk about. And because of COVID-19 pandemic situation, we don't have a lot of offline seminars now, but now we have online Success Academy and online seminars, also different types of meetings as well. And you can see the Zoom and the YouTube, a lot of people are here with us. And through Zoom, we have a lot of online meetings. But what about you? Yes. When the COVID came, the center was closed, but my home is a new center. For example, daily necessities and some of the beverages and products. We have a meeting in my house, and we use Atomy pen to cook. And the air purifier, we open that, we close that, and we touch and we explain the different types of filters. And we just don't talk about it. We let the potential members of using and the different functions of the product. Yes, I agree. And today, I'm currently 65 years old. But I still feel very young. And I use Instagram, Facebook. The social media is very important. Yeah, when people see your page, everyone can be successful. Yes, he looks very young. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Today we talked about auto sales master know-how. Yes, for you too. How could you end this show? Anything that you want to say before the show? Yes, Atomy cherishes the spirit and with abundance and your dream. I hope that all of your dreams will become reality. Yes, let's work together. I'll see you at the top. And the last thing I want to empathize is that you have to write life scenario and update and improve and rewrite and double check your life scenario. And with your partners, everything will be possible and you can be successful. Once again, life scenario. Writing life scenario is very important. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you at the top. Thank you. Happy New Year. The color white and the great minimal design. And we have a special product.
Atomy Steam
Humidifier. And global company Atomy will have 4 more branches this year. We're very excited. We are a true global hub, a distribution hub. Have you heard personal platform business? Under one global server system, this is possible. (2021) Global Atomy Company Introduction. It came out February 10th. And the book notes became a book. There are over 300 topics from young age to adults in the Colma B&H and is on Atomy Shopping Mall. Thank you. Global Atomy, global content. All the global content will be translated under one global vision, for each content will be translated for your language. Because we are a true content distribution and network marketing hub Atomy. One vision product. Atomy World Success Show is on February 26. Thank you. Pak Jong-suk, Imperial Master. I was running a duck meat restaurant, but failed. But now I am Imperial Master. And I call this Atomy SOS. Just say it.
네, 2월 애터미
Yes, the
석세스
February
아카데미
Online Success Academy. The last part of today. Before Master's promotion, we have a special performance. And today's performance is very special, as always. This is the Atomy members' performance. And this is, to me, is the first time for them to perform. I'm very excited. And yes, I'm going to invite every single one of you to the stage. Yang Ha-eun, like I say.
스무 살 적에 하루를 견디고 불안한 잠자리에 누울 때면 내일 뭐 하지 내일 뭐 하지 걱정을 했지 두 눈을 감아도 통잠은 안 오고 가슴은 미치도록 답답할 난 왜 안 되지 왜 난 안 되지 되뇌었지 말하는 대로 말하는 대로 될 수 있다고 믿지 않았지 믿을 수 없었지 맘먹은 대로 생각한 대로 할 수 있단 건 거짓말 같았지 고개를 저었지 그러던 어느 날 내 맘에 찾아온 작지만 놀라운 깨달음이 내일 뭘 할지 내일 뭘 할지 꿈꾸게 했지 사실은 한 번도 미친 듯 그렇게 달려든 적이 없었다는 것을 생각해봤지 일으켜 세웠지 내 자신을 말하는 대로 말하는 대로 될 수 있단 걸 눈으로 본 순간 믿어보기로 했지 맘먹은 대로 생각한 대로 할 수 있단 걸 알게 된 순간 고개 끄덕였지 말하는 대로
안녕하세요, 애터미 가족 여러분. 저는 서울예술대학교 실용음악과에 재학
I
중인
go to the Seoul Art College. I major in singing. My name is Yang Ha-eun. Yes, I have been the Atomy member for a long time. For example, probiotics and hemohim, one of the best-selling the products in Atomy. Yes, my dream, as you know, wanted to be a singer. I told all my family members and my friends to be a singer. Yes, I'm here on the stage, and thank you again for Atomy for giving me this opportunity. And next song, please look up The Sky by Kang Chan. As you know, Kang Chan is very famous in Korea. And thank you again for coming to Live Success Academy. I'll see you next time. And please, I hope all your dream to be coming true. Thank you.
하늘을 하늘을 주님께서 함께 하시는 참 의미의 세상을 봐 너의 눈물 닦으시고 용서하는 예수를 봐 세상이 끝났을 때 두려움과 어둠 이유 모를 답답함이 내 생명을 짓누를 그때 포기하고 싶어질 때 외로움과 아픔들로 썩어가는 세상 속에 무기력히 내가 던져질 때 위를 봐 하늘을 바라봐 너의 삶은 끝이 아니야 아름다운 삶이 있어 너의 삶은 포기하지 마
안녕하세요. CCM 찬양사역자 강찬입니다. 오늘
I,
CCM 가수가 꾸민
I'm a singer as well. Thank you. Thank you for coming to Online Success Academy. Yes, we have the special CCM stage. If you dream it vividly, it definitely comes true. And to Yang Ha-eun and also all Atomians, thank you.
위를 봐 끝이 아냐 아름다운 삶이 있어 너의 삶을 포기하지 마 하늘 위에 하늘을 바라봐 주님께서 함께 하시는 잠을 위해 세상을 봐 너의 눈물 닦으시고 용서하는 너의 눈물 닦으시고 용서하는 예수를 봐
Yes, that was very impressive. And thank you again. Please give them a big round of applause. Yang Ha-eun. Thank you. And she performed 3 songs. And also Kim Sang-hak, CCM singer as well. It was a very special performance. And Yang Ha-eun is a member of Atomy. And I hope that all of your dreams becomes reality. Please give them a big round of applause. Yes. I'm very excited to have the master's promotion, the first part, and coming from the sales master. And also, before that, we will meet their personal stories and successful cases. And a lot of people are promoted in master's promotion and sales masters to loyal master. And we'll start master's promotion ceremony. Well, let's start.
네, 먼저 세일즈 마스터입니다.
Yes, first is Auto Sales Master is the first rank from Atomy from the 1st to the 15th and 16th to the end of the month. If you have 2.5 million PV on the left or right leg respectively, the sales master who has maintained this will receive $2,000 to $4,000 in income every month, and as a gift they'll receive 1 set of Hamway Evening Care and the Fame respectively. Today and the first and second half of the month, 1,189 from Korea and 3,245 auto sales masters have been born from overseas, a total of 4,434 this month. Congratulations. And representing all of the new sales master So Young Choi will be on stage to give her speech. Hello. I am YouTuber So Yeon Choi, Atomy Soda. I think 2020 brought about many changes to people. For me, it was a year that has been very memorable. That's because I was able to meet Atomy and I could become a sales master this year. Since starting Atomy, I was studying abroad in Australia for 11 years since I was 15 years old, and because of that, when I came to Korea, I thought of going into interpretation, a graduate school, which is a dream that most people have. However, a few months before I came into Korea, my parents said, please look into Atomy. And they asked me to look into various videos and information about Atomy. Then I say, isn't Atomy network marketing company? Why should I do that? Why? And I rejected them. And with my eyes, I did not see Atomy's vision. So I rejected my parents even more. However, after returning, my friends gave me 해모힘 in my house, which was surprising because it came from an Australian friend. And my deacons and friends wasn't Atomy Success Academy promotional videos. For so long, it felt like I didn't know about Atomy just all by myself. So from then on, I said, if I'm going to reject it, I should really know why I should reject Atomy. So I looked into it and dug much deeper. But the more and more I found about Atomy, I knew that it could be the biggest tool that could help me achieve my dream. Because I am a young leader, for me, I had to go into uncharted waters. Many people will tell me, you had gone abroad and you speak 3 languages, and why are you doing Atomy? You should do other work. Some people told me it might be better to go and do construction work than to do network marketing. However, when I heard this, the reason why I was not shaken was because I had certainty and assurance for Atomy. How many people do you think they are confident of the companies that they work for? Many people around me who had finished working, they were not happy even though they had worked in the company because their vision and the company's vision did not match. I saw this multiple times. However, what about the successful people in Atomy? They lived a balanced life and they sincerely wished for the success of their partners and contributed to the life of the society. And when I saw this, I realized that Atomy successful people really earned the money that they wanted. I felt like this was in line with the vision that I had for my life. So I am certain now that Atomy will continue to grow. So I myself will continue to grow with Atomy as well. And I will slowly achieve my dreams along the way. And as Atomy has done so for me, I will become a tool of success for other people, and I want to inflict positive influences to other people, not just someone who has a ostentatious look, but I want to be someone who is true to the inside. If you were like me like a year ago and was doubtful about Atomy, are you thinking, I'm still young, should I do Atomy? Maybe you might think you want to be an employee of a company like everyone else. That is right. I thought about the same thing as well. I'm still young. So there's so many other reasons why I shouldn't do Atomy, right? However, the person who is successful is someone who looks for the method, and someone who fails always looks for excuses. Even if it's not Atomy, there are so many other blame and excuses. And you can find it. Why you must do Atomy. Less than a year, I became an auto sales master. The world will ask me, why Atomy? And I asked them back, why not Atomy? I will do my best with other contractors, and I can't wait for the day until we succeed. Let's go, let's go. With her vibrant passion and energy, she will become a global leader. So she asked too many people, why not Atomy? She was truly an amazing leader. Atomy is growing like a young leader indeed. With her young energy and vibrancy, I hope she can become a global leader. In Atomy, a sales master is like the siren of a new spring. For all the 4,434 auto sales masters, I'd like to send a congratulatory message to all of you. Once again, congratulations. Next is for Diamond Masters, a Diamond Master that has more than 2 sales masters on their left and right leg respectively. Diamond Masters who have preserved this rank in the first and second half of the month can earn $4,000 to $13,000 a month. For their promotion, they can receive Hemohim Atomy the Fame, Evening Care, and 1 tablet PC. From the end of December last year and from the first half of January, over 805 Diamond Masters, 219 in Korea, and more than 17 other countries. Total of 805 Diamond new Masters were born. In representing all of the new Diamond Master Hae Young Park will give a speech for her promotion. Hello everyone. Prestige Atomy, Prestige Person. My name is Hae Young Park. I think that Atomy is bad for my heart. That is because even if I just think of Atomy, my heart starts to pound. So I'm thinking, what if my heart breaks down? Just joking. Atomy has given me dreams, and it has helped me realize those dreams as well. When I looked at my life scenario in 2020 of December, I will become a Diamond Master was my goal. When I look back now, I didn't even know the structure of the Diamond Master, but it was an impossible dream. Some people said that I was just being greedy. Diamond Master, you're still far away. However, due to President Park's words, I dreamed it vividly and it became a reality. And now I am able to stand here in this honorable place and I can give my promotional speech. I will buy a foreign car for my husband and I will realize my dream to go to a house that has a wide garden so that my children can run around with our dogs. So I'm still expecting great things and anticipating greater success for myself, which makes my heart beat even faster. At this time, COVID-19 has been rampant throughout the world and many people are having a difficult time. And I am so proud that I chose Atomy as my tool. I used to run an academy in Jeonju. Due to COVID-19, it was a very difficult time. Regardless of my will, though I wanted to work, it was difficult to continue on my work. I had to close down our academy for a month and we had no income. And we had so many expenses such as the teachers, the lease, and I had no income, just expenses that were going out of my bank account. At first, I tried to withstand it, but a month or two later, I was so burdensome. It was so burdensome that my account was depleted, and it was just dark before me. On one Tuesday morning, an alarm came, and it said that income was going inside of my account. It said $65, and when I saw that, I really felt very happy. It was a small amount, but that's where I saw hope. Everything else was depleted, but Atomy had added value into my life. Even in this situation where everything was hopeless, that $65 that was in my bank account really signified more than just that, and it was a turning point for my life. If I had not met Atomy, I would have had a very difficult time. Although teaching students was really a job that I thought I would do for the rest of my life, due to COVID-19, it was something that I could not control on my own. I could not do anything. There were very many academies and competition was harsh. It wasn't just academy, but even if it was any other business, it would have been a difficult time for me. What about my future? Though it was, I could be okay. What about my children? I was living through fear, and I found an answer. even my retirement and my children's life, the thing that can be responsible for that is Atomy. No retirement and no age, 100-year company Atomy. Through Atomy, I know that I can achieve all of my dreams and aspirations. If you're thinking how you should live, you might think, can I do Atomy? You can't just be worried. Your life will be over. If you do not move, there will be no change in your life. Are you still debating what to do? You should not debate and go ahead and use Atomy. And look into Atomy and listen to Atomy seminars. Then you will know why it must be Atomy. I have stood here as a Diamond Master. What's my goal today? I hope I can become a Sharon Rose Master to bloom before all of you. Thank you for your support and prayer. To all of my sponsors and to all of my passionate partners, thank you so much. Let's all meet at the top together. Wow, isn't it amazing how important it is to declare your dreams? We listened to Young Park's speech. We will continue to support you for your dreams and aspirations. Once again, to all the 808 new Diamond Masters who have worked hard for these previous months, congratulations. Sincere congrats to all of you. Next is for the new promoted Sharon Rose Masters. For those that have 2 Diamond Masters on their left and right leg respectively, and who have maintained this rank for the first and second half of the month, they will be able to receive $5,000 to $25,000 of compensation per month. They will be given $2,000 and 2 trips overseas for 4 days. A total of 148 Sharon Rose Masters and 48 from Korea and 100 from overseas have been promoted. To all of you, those that have been promoted, let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations with all sincerity. Though we cannot have all of you here, we send you great congratulations to all of the new Sharon Rose Masters, and to represent them, we will be listening to Eun Lee's promotional speech. Hello everyone, this is new Sharon Rose Master Eun Lee. I was a household wife my whole life. I used to work for my children, and with my hobbies and my social service work was just constituted my life. However, as I did Atomy, my life changed. I received a cosmetic scent from my friend because I had very dry skin. I tried various products. I was not satisfied, but after using Atomy's products for a week, I was so surprised. The products is very, very effective. I was very touched, but it was also very affordable. As a household wife, there's no reason to use it, right? And I was going through midlife crisis, and I was very weak at the time. At this time, my friend introduced Hemohim to me. Because I had consumed Hemohim every day, I could see my body regain its health. That's when I realized that Atomy was a very, very good product. And something amazing had happened. All I did was tell people about Atomy because it was so good. I did not even think of it as a business. But one day, money entered my account. And I asked, oh, what is this? I was so surprised and asked my friend. And she said that Atomy gives back to the consumers the compensation. And it was an infinite level, The Though I had gone to various marts, I could not hear about this product before. However, if I worked hard, I realized that passive income was possible. I had no pension plan, and I was very scared that I would be a burden to my children. But after realizing that Atomy could be passive income, I decided to do the business. So I went to various seminars, and I saw President Park's sincerity, and I realized that I could do it as well. So I told other people I was doing this business, and people tried to stop me. But since the products were good and affordable, there was no reason for me to not do it. And I started to gain confidence for this seminar, and now I am very happy and boldly confident about this business. Toothbrush, toothpaste, shampoo, functional health products, these are all items that you have to use daily, right? Go ahead and switch it to Atomy. Atomy is absolute quality, absolute price. Its success is inevitable. If I had not chosen Atomy, I would not be here right now. I think the best thing that I had done in this life is to start doing Atomy. Now my younger siblings, my daughter, and various of my partners are doing this work with me. The reason why I could be here today is due to the work of and super synergy of United Hearts of my sponsors and partners. If there's something lacking, work hard to fill it, and I will become a better leader. I hope all of you will be able to receive this blessing in Atomy as well. Let's all meet at the top. Atomy fighting. Atomy fighting. Wow, what an amazing transformation from a household wife. We listened to her speech. We continue to support for your development as a leader. We'd like to send congratulations to all of the Sharon Rose newly promoted masters. For the new Star Masters, if you have two Sharon Rose Masters on your left and right, you'll be able to receive an income of $20,000 to $30,000 a month, and you'll receive $10,000 in cash and 4 days a trip overseas. Over 31 Star Masters were born, including 8 in Korea and in different countries worldwide. Here are the names of the new Star Masters. We'll be listening to An Suk Park, new Star Master representing all of the new Star Masters. Let's give her a big round of applause. Hello everyone, this is new Star Master An Suk Paek. It was a difficult year for everyone in 2019, right? And regardless, because I worked hard, I was able to achieve the new rank of a Star Master. Since I was young, I wanted to become rich. We had many siblings and we were poor. So there was something that I had realized. I realized that poverty is very inconvenient, and it was a blow to my pride. So I worked hard. I did insurance, I ran a restaurant, and there wasn't a day that I did not work hard. After doing this for 30 years, the only thing that returned to me was just a small income for our 4-member family. My dreams of becoming rich was a lost hope. And one day, Atomy came to me like a fate. At first, I was able to meet Atomy as a consumer, and the price was cheap, and they were good products. And one day, I was found out that I was already introducing Atomy's products to other people. And when I listened to Chairman Park's lecture, it changed my life 180 degrees. Up until then, the focus of my life was only on me and my family. But if I could be with Atomy, I knew that I could have the hope to bless other people's lives as well. With Atomy, I figured out that I could be successful, a valuable way to life, a truly balanced life. And I thought it would be a life that I always wanted to become rich. I was getting ready for retirement, and I now have a new dream and hope. However, when I first started Atomy, people around me did not really look at me that well. I was doing business, and because I was so deep into Atomy, and I just talked about Atomy to everyone, they said I was such a nuisance. But with such passion, and I concentrated all my efforts here. Maybe it was because of my experiences, I was good at selling products to others. I felt like I was ready my whole life. My first goal was to make $10,000 in 3 years. But in 3 years, I became a Sharon Rose Master, and I did receive $10,000. And even now, after being a Star Master, my dream is still in the process. Since meeting Atomy, I have a very good dream. Not just a rich person who is rich, but someone who lives, who loves, who learns, and contributes to other people. That is the final goal of my life. And as I follow the path of my sponsors, I will continue to learn. I will also lead my partners. I will not lose that first hope that I had. I will study hard for my head, heart, and hands. Thank you so much, everyone. Life is from 60. I hope everyone can be rich and successful as well. And to Baek, the new Star Master speech, wow, what an inspiring story. MC Nari, when I listened to new Star Master An Suk-baek, I can see charisma in her face and her charismatic speech to live well, to love, and to learn, and to contribute. We continue to support these aspirations. And to all the newly promoted Star Masters, all 31 of them, we would like to congratulate you with all sincerity. Next is our Royal Masters. This will be broadcasted live. The Royal Masters are those that have 2 Star Masters on the left and right leg respectively. If they maintain this rank in the first and second half of the month, they can earn $30,000 to $40,000 of compensation per month. They will be receiving $50,000 in cash and an 11-day trip overseas for a family of 4. They'll be receiving $2,000 of business expenses and a rental fee for a sedan. There are a total of 2 newly Royal Masters promoted. Video, please. We will not give up. Hello. This Atomy Ample is so amazing. Unending a challenge for new things. The seeds of success were harvested, were planted.
여러분, 오늘의 주인공들을 소개하겠습니다.
Let me introduce to you the new Royal Master, Min So Cho. New Royal Master, Min Young. Let's have these two new Royal Masters here up on stage.
아름다운 두 분이 무대로 나오고 계십니다.
They are walking up here on stage. And many of the Atomy members will be joining them as well. CEO Kim will read their plaque. Member number 1278351, Mi-sun Cho, has shown the spirit to cherish others and has shown excellent leadership and has achieved a well-balanced life and has brought prosperous glory and honor. So we send this plaque to Mi-sun Cho, Atomy Chairman Han-gil Park, February 19, 2021. Next, $15,000 of cash will be presented. Yes, she has her hands up in the air. We will take a photo at this time. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. What an inspiring moment. Next, Mi Young Yu, new Royal Master, please come up. Membership code 1704539. Name Mi Young Yu. The same message is printed on the plaque. Atomy Company Limited LLD, Chairman Han-gil Park. Let's once again give her a big round of applause as she raises her prize money. And a bouquet of flower is given to her as well. The most beautiful moment for them right now. Once again, 1, 2, 3 for the picture, and let's give them a big round of applause. We will have a group photo and listen to their speech at this time. You know what you need to do, right? On 3, 1, 2, 3. Atomy. Congratulations, all of you. We'll be listening to Mi Young Cho's new Royal Master speech. Hello. I am Mi-sun Cho, the new Royal Master. First of all, I'd like to give all the glory to God. I remember greeting all of you as a Star Master. It's truly like a dream that I can become a Royal Master as well. I think the reason why I could come up here was because of Global Atomy's engine and growth. I used to go back and forth in China and Korea. And I started to do a global business. I went to Singapore, Malaysia, to Thailand, Japan, and the Philippines and Vietnam. And I used to go to all these countries to have partners. In the beginning, it was very difficult and I was scared to build new markets. I did not know of the new foods there, so I would eat Korean food in those countries. There are many days where I shed tears and I wanted to come back to Korea. However, in this business of absolute quality and absolute price, I could withstand all of this. And I was able to come back after having much fruit with all my labor. Though I could have ran by myself, I would not have been able to fly and spread my wings without Atomy. However, with my global partners who could become the wings of my success, they contributed to my work. I would like to thank all of them so much. 7 years ago, I shut down the jewelry business that I did, and there was a promise that I had made, and it was to be successful for my mother who had worked so hard. My mother really went through a difficult time, and there are people who cannot do well to their parents or have the time to do well for their parents, even if they have the time. However, Atomy has not only given me independence in terms of money, but also time as well. In the beginning of Atomy, I only gave $200 to $300 of money to my parents, but now I give a credit card to my mother so that she can use it as she please. President Park used to say there is something better than hemoing for one's health, and I realized that is money. And my mother had become very healthy after that. What do you think was the reason? That is right. Money is the panacea for all illnesses. Though I had nothing, I'd like to thank President Park for giving me the opportunity to succeed. And my sponsor, Choi. And for all of my Korean and global partners, I would like to take this time to thank all of you. Atomians, you can't change your past, but you can change your future. No matter what the situation, if you persevere and not give up, anyone can succeed. Chairman Park said, courage is not having fear, but it is overcoming that fear. Like for me, I hope all of you can overcome your fears and trials. Thank you, everyone. Yes, it was truly a speech that showed Atomy's strength. I hope you will fly higher with your wings. Next is Mi Young-yu, new Royal Master speech. Hello. I'm Yu Myung, who has entered into this miracle way of Atomy. I met Atomy when I was 53. They say in 10 years, even a mountain changes. However, my life has totally changed since I met Atomy. Before Atomy, I ran a math private academy. However, the academy only grew small and I had to close down the business. Though I had dreamed of a good life, that dream had disappeared all of a sudden. I tried to start all over again, and that's how I spent my life. I was becoming older, and I was getting migraines and my health was deteriorating when I met Atomy's Hemohim. And everyone told me that my face was getting better. So I was so curious what kind of company Atomy was when it sold Hemohim. And after 3 days where I decided to do Atomy, my pension and my future's vision I could find in Atomy. I was in my 50s. And I know it's not easy trying to find a new dream at this age, but I wanted to succeed no matter what. That's because I wanted to ensure my future and my loved ones. There was no reason for me to give up on my dream. So I just did whatever it was needed. Attended the seminar without missing any of the lectures, and I implemented the 8 core steps. And one day, success was already right in front of me. If I can achieve my dreams, they say that you become someone else's dreams. I believe that my success can become a base for other people's success. If how I am today can become a dream to others, Atomy is not where only talented people can become successful. Since I shouted for my dreams and as I had hoped for, it has been realized. Though all of you are having a hard time at this time, try shouting for your dreams and dream vividly for your dreams. Let's all declare our passion and desperateness for our dreams. Our dreams will come true. Dreams will come true, and thank you once again for your support. Let's once again send her a big round of applause. Wow, when I saw this, it seems like she has some kind of burden on her shoulders. And it is a very good burden where she is shining in front of all the members. The best decision that she had taken was to become a dream to others and to become an aspiration to others as well. Once again, to all that were promoted today, with the sincerest congratulations to all of you. Congratulations. We hope to be with more people who were promoted. And this ends all of our Masters promotion ceremony.
Thank you. Thank you. We have about 2 to 3 special lectures left. We're almost there. Thank you. And you just saw the Masters promotion ceremony, part 1 and 2. A lot of people were promoted to the leaders. Congratulations again. And next, APP is coming. And President Park Hang-il has been focusing and concentrating on the APP strategy. Let's take a look at the video. And soon, we will have the 1% of people will be rich. Only those who have platforms will be successful and rich. This is inevitable. You already have platform business. This is shopping mall platform business. Through Atomy, we're adding the entrance in front of Atomy. For example, in offline, we have the department store. And in department store, there is a front gate, which we call entrance. We have a lot of patent and certification as well. The notion became patent, and we have patent to restrict those type of the ways as well. And that has been proven scholarly papers and research and academic papers as well. And that development have been developing, and we're almost finished. And next year will become the distributional hub. And we are a true platform company, and especially distributional industry. There are a lot of people are using platforms. Can the users become personalized and individualization? So personal platform business has started. And this is one too many. A new paradigm. Personal platform business for every single individual. Absolute quality and price. We're competing against the big brands, platform business, and others. We have GSGS strategy and training system and board system and absolute quality and price. We're building our competitive edge and competitiveness towards this strategy as well. Absolute quality and price has been very important, and this has been proven not just in Korea, but in many countries. A lot of people chose Atomy and doing Atomy business because of that. GSGS strategy. Atomy personal platform business, and we are using GSGS strategy. As you can see on the slide, the pictures and the videos is showing the manufacturing process and how we take care of the hygiene category, make sure that everything's clean, and we call APP business. Training system and education system. And for personal business owners, we're doing the education system. We have the E&M, the entertainment category, and through the virtual reality, as you can see, President Park Hang-il's character, this is virtual reality. And a lot of people are communicating through online and global one market. If you're a member of Atomy, then you can go to APPB on the screen on the right side. Personal platform creates a lot of value and shares the fruits regardless your background and regardless your nationality as well. The board system. The board system meaning compensation system, and this is the magnetic board system. When members use the absolute quality and price products, it creates profit, and they also can save a lot of money. We call this magnetic board system. Personal platforms, a lot of people can use this anywhere, anytime. Non-members can use this as well. Before that, we couldn't provide this service, but now non-members can use it. AI and big data, and also patent and certification, we will execute this plan. And we will create consumer groups by doing that. After login, you can order. You don't have to log in if you're not a member. So non-member payment is possible. This is APP business. Also, you can promote, advertise new products, and there is an alarm of repurchasing products and also suggesting the products. Personal platform connects every single one of us. It doesn't matter about the time difference. And some of the functions of Atomy personal platform. It doesn't matter of the capital and without tech knowledge, and every single member can have their own personal platform, which is very important near future. If you are a Atomian, and he or she can use it anytime, anywhere, but also you can add individual content. And the platform has no relationship with the followers. It doesn't matter about how many followers that you have. You can advertise on Instagram, on YouTube, or Facebook, and you have to get a lot of followers. However, personal platform is very different from those big platforms. And you grow with the platform and the technology that platform has. And Atomy personal platform, they suggest, recommend new paradigm, and through this platform owning business, you'll be successful, and every one of us can have a chance. Atomy. Thank you. That was APPB. We will create and make a new paradigm. You just saw the video, and there are many pictures and videos. Each member of Atomy and each Atomian can have APPB. We're very excited about this. Ujung, at Success Academy, we kept on talking about the APPB, and also President Park Hang-il has been talking about in his special lecture. And we're very excited about that. Yes, when I heard that, I was very excited as well. That makes me want to join, and that makes me want to have that platform. And also, today we have a special lecture. And at Success Academy, we have the last lecture. And we will have the Imperial Master special lecture. The first Imperial Master, Park Chung-soo Imperial Master, will come up on stage. When she comes up on the stage, please give her a big round of applause. Completion of well-balanced life. Park Chung-soo Imperial Master will come up on stage. Yes, Park Chung-soo is coming up on the stage. As she comes up, please give her a big round of applause. Imperial Master Park Chung-soo. Hello, Imperial Master Park Chong-soo. Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you. Always good to see you. Always nice to see all leaders, not only in Korea but also in overseas. And I know this Success Academy is online, is different, but I like it more because I see more people from overseas, some of my partners as well. It's always good to see you. There are a lot of people. Thank you for coming again. Because of COVID-19 and pandemic situation, a lot of people are going through a difficult time. However, today I want to share a good news. And in the beginning of my Atomy career, my first dream, in which I had for a long time, and the Iksan Center, and I wanted to build and make in my building. And the dream that I had last year, because of COVID-19 and through the difficult time, and I start to do the construction work. So could you show us a slide? And that's my building. And that's a 4-story building. On the first floor is a coffee shop, cafe, and the second floor there is a meeting room for the Atomy members, and the third floor, the seminar room, and on the fourth is the office for Imperial Master, which is myself. And on the fifth is open place, and you can see the 4-story building. And I call this chapter a new start. And on the 5th floor, which is the open place, it is more like a rooftop place where you can have Korean barbecue and you can have coffee. And that was my first dream, doing Atomy. And that was 10 years ago. And after 10 years later, that became true. And 10 years ago, we didn't have a banner, we didn't have many products. The President Park Hang-il used a minivan for the product inventory, the warehouse. And 10 years later, we have the Atomy Park. And from 2 to 3 products, we have thousands of products. And we provide the great product, which has absolute quality and price products to thousands of consumers. And I'm very happy. I just wanted to share this story and this news for you to be motivated and inspired. And as you can see, there are 4 pictures on the slide. And you can see the Imperial Master office. And President Park Hang-il wanted to make the Imperial Master the best office. For example, the design and the color and the furniture as well. And Imperial promotion. And yet, I didn't have the building yet. So I had to postpone the date of Imperial the promotion. But this year, when I have the building, I wanted to show you in person. So right next to my building, as you can see the sky and the space. I really like that space. And I want to implant the trees. And you can see right next to the Imperial the Master office, you can see the rain or snow or even the sunlight. And you can see the pictures as well. This is right next to my office. And yet, the construction work is not finished, and it has been going on. And soon it will finish. I'm looking to finish the project at the end of this year. And when I finish, I will let you know. You can see the picture work. And with the photographer. And you can see me drinking hot tea. And 10 years ago, I was going through a very difficult difficult time. And when I started the meat restaurant business, I was doing well in the beginning, but in a couple years later, I failed. And I started to do Atomy business. And when I started to do Atomy business, a lot of people didn't believe me, and also my family, my friends, and other people. Actually, no one believed in me except President Park Hang-gil and also the members in Atomy. And I want to say that my dream just became true and reality because of Atomy. I do want to say thank you to Atomy. And also, after many times of failure, I became successful and very successful because of Atomy. And if you choose Atomy and Atomy business, you can be successful and you can do a better job than me. And not just dog meat restaurant. I used to do the pizza restaurant and also other types of restaurant as well. And I took out a loan from the bank and the dog meat restaurant. You can see the story of the dog meat restaurant. As soon as I bought the place and people stopped coming to the restaurant. And you can see the picture on the left and on the right as well. And you can see the first center. The first center was my restaurant. And at the first center, which was my restaurant, and the first I was introduced to Atomy cosmetic products because I was the owner. I was the owner of the aesthetic shop. And when I was running the aesthetic shop, everyone was using the great quality of imported cosmetic products, which means that I didn't believe in the cosmetic products in Atomy. But as soon as I apply on my skin, I start to fall in love with the quality, and the price is absolute. I could not believe that. And I started to use it, and I became a full-timer in Atomy as a Atomian. And after falling in love with the quality and the price of Atomy products, especially the absolute cosmetic line, and I was very confident introducing, selling, and delivering information to people, especially women. And women can save money. And as you know, private education is very expensive. At the time, it was $70 to $80 to send the kids to piano and math, English, Korean academy. And a lot of women could save money. That's something that I thought. And I was very confident. And I decided to do that. And I told President Park Hang-gil that I want to sell the cosmetics. And at the time, we didn't have a banner, we didn't have the proper office. And at that time, President Park Hang-gil was the only one who could sell the products, which is cosmetic products. And at the time, President Park Hang-gil didn't even have an office or even warehouse. And President Park Hang-gil made an office with the business license. And I was very sure doing Atomy business. And President Park Hang-gil had the first seminar at my dog meat restaurant. And I remember him driving the minivan, the used minivan that was the warehouse. And at that time, Atomy was a very small company. However, we had only few people, who believed in Atomy vision. We start to sell products in Iksan. And when I heard his lecture for the first time, it was very difficult for me to believe that because the company didn't have many products, the warehouse, banner, or even a proper office. And President Park Han-gil showed us the Atomy vision. I was very sure because he talked about his vision very clearly. And with absolute quality and price, it's possible. And the reason why my business wasn't successful was because I had to pay rent and I had to pay a lot of money for the employees and others as well. And I couldn't manage the expenses. But President Park Han-gil say that I remember him saying that there is no entrance fee joining Atomy and doing Atomy business. And any ordinary one, if he or she wants to be successful, then you can be successful. And at that time, I was very sure. But for me, my favorite product, as I have mentioned many times before, the cosmetic products. And I just wanted to make $5,000 a month. That was my dream. That was my first dream at the time. And I started to work with President Park Han-gil. He was very passionate. And he was working very hard. Every single day when he was giving us a lecture, you know the Park Yong-ha, the leader, and President Park Han-gil, when he gives out a lecture, and his dress shirt was, and he was full of a sweat, and he had a lot of passion, and he still does. And we all learn from President Park Han-gil. And he was using the podium, and he almost fell because he was in front of the podium for so many hours, and he had a bloody nose. And that was very impressive to us because we, and also including myself, we never saw someone, especially the president of a company, that passionate. And we start to see more vision in Atomy and more vision in, And when I saw the president, Park Han-gil, I start to believe his lecture and his vision. And also, he was buying a lot of food and the rice cake. And I do want to say thank you. And I couldn't understand at the time of what he was doing. And I start to believe him more and more. And I remember one day it was late at night. And he was texting us. And every single day, for a good job today, good work today. I still remember that. And we replied saying thank you. And he talked about the compensation as well. Maybe next month you can get more compensation. And we always receive those messages. And President Park Han-gil and I, also us, we are one family. And we have been working for 10 years. And as of now, A lot of people are going through a difficult time. We have to gather as a team. We have to gather as a group. We have to believe that. We have to do it. We have done a very good job for 10 years, and we will do a better job from today. And one day, one of our leader went to the hospital because she was very sick. But she didn't have any money to go to hospital, so the president Park Hang-gil paid all the fee so she could receive the proper treatment from the hospital. And I was very impressed, and everyone was very surprised. And I went to the hospital to see her, and after seeing her, I got out from the hospital, and I just wanted to work with him. He was a very good person. He was a great person. So I decided to do Atomy. At first, I joined Atomy because I wanted to sell cosmetic products. But now, I want to work with him, and I will work with him. It doesn't matter what happens. I'm going to work for him. I'm going to work with him. And also, the sponsor and the partners that you have relationship with, if you have a strong bond and good relationship, then it doesn't matter what kind of obstacle and trouble comes to you, you will face it together as a group, and you will overcome that situation, hardship as a group as well. And when you overcome, you can be successful, and you will be successful. And I decided that. The first thing that I did that was I threw away the TV. I was really into the movies and watching TV for a long time. But I threw it away so I can spend more time doing more Atomy business. Also, I stopped working out and all my hobbies. I didn't meet any friends. And except Atomy, I was just focusing on Atomy and concentrating on doing Atomy business. And at the time, my kids were very young at the time. And also, I couldn't spend a lot of time with my kids. But if you really think about it, that's paying the price. Because Atomy business was very important to me. The reason why I was going and taking the route I was taking was for the kids. And if they grow up, how can I be responsible? And how can I pay for the tuition without taking out the loan? And I was explaining to them, and also I asked them, I talked to them and about their best friends and what they like consistently and persistently. And every time we hang out, even for a short time period, and our relationship became better and better. But I paid the price because I couldn't spend a lot of time with my kids. And most people see Atomy, and most people are not fully committed. For example, if they do Atomy business, but if something comes up, then they do that thing. For example, if some people say this is not for you, or network marketing, and they might point fingers at you, then they stop it. So you have to believe yourself. And you have to know why you do Atomy business. And you have to make a goal after making a decision, after 1 year, and 3 years, after 5 years later, and where would you like to go, and who would you want to be. and you will become the auto sales master, and also soon you'll become imperial master. When I was running the aesthetic skin shop, I knew every single detail about the products because I knew the functions of the product and designs of the product and price of the product and the why the price is that way. And when you deliver the information about new products or even the pre-existing the products that we already have, and you have to know why. Why is very important. And after spending a lot of time, and you have to go to what I call field. Field means it could be on the street. It could be going to the center that where you belong. But right now, that's very difficult because of the COVID-19. And you can meet people that you already know or even that you don't know. That's going to the field. And that experience, that knowledge is very important. And also, when I used to go to the field, and that was very important to me. But one day, one of my best friends was making fun of me because it was very sad. I couldn't say anything, and it was very hurt. And when after she was pointing fingers at me, and after the rejection, when I left her restaurant, and I started to cry, and it was very sad. And I got on my car and started to drive. I couldn't stop crying. I remember about 30 minutes. I couldn't drive. And after hours and hours, there's something that came to my mind. And I asked myself if I wanted to quit. But I couldn't, and I didn't. The reason why I was doing Atomy business was myself and also my family as well. And I told you about my kids. And I was very motivated, and I started to meet more people. I wanted to show her how successful I could be. And after rejection, no one likes to have the anxiety attack. And after rejection, you can have a choice of being motivated or not being motivated. And a lot of people have chance and opportunity to have the motivation and inspiration. For example, I was running the dog meat restaurant, and I remember someone coming to my restaurant, and she came to the restaurant every single day asking for the insurance. And every time that she came, I said no. But something was happening. Every time I saw her, there was a different type of no. First, it was 90%, and next, it was 60%, and next, it was 50%, and next, it was 30%. And soon, there was 1% of rejection. And next time she comes, and I'm going to say yes. And that was a story I wanted to tell you because a lot of us are in situations like her. And you have to believe in yourself. And when you want to meet the potential members and who can do Atomy business, if you have to know why, you have to keep going. Knowing the reason is very important. And even after rejection, you have to keep going. As President Park Han-gil said in his lecture so many times. And if you believe that, and if you have that consistency and persistency, and if you keep going, and if you stay in course, then you can be successful, and you will be successful. And going and knowing about the field is very important. Like I had mentioned before, the field means actually meeting people. And now you can meet people through Zoom and other and different types of online platforms. And let's say after Auto Sales Master, and if you ask yourself your position and rethink and to re-strategize your ways and the new route that you're going to take. And in my opinion, you have to go to the field at least 1 year. And after a year of experiencing, then you might have trouble and problems dealing with people, the managing people, and following the system. And President Park Hang-il told me, do not skip a single seminar. And going to the seminar was a must for me. And I worked very hard, and I couldn't get any promotion. All my partners went to the promotion and promotion ceremony speech, and President Park Hang-il told me, and when could you go to the promotion? And I still remember that. But still, I was having difficult time going to be promoted. And being auto sales master, I was making a lot of money. And also, every time I get the promotion, my salary went up. And when I became Loyal Master and also Crown and Imperial Master, I was the first Imperial Master. What I want to say and what I want to tell you is that the place where you are and position where you are doesn't define you. You have too much potential and you have a lot of dreams that will happen, that will come to your life. And you have to work with people and you have to know the field. So please go to the field and learn about the field. And once again, where you are, the place that where you stay or position that you have does not define you. If you really want to be successful, then you have to put in work. So knowing the field and going the field, learning about the field is very important. And I want to say Happy New Year to every single one of you. And yes, I want to talk about more episodes. I want to say thank you for listening. And next episode is that one of my partner came to me, and she came to me with the pouch and the Malaysia and the roll, and she created a lot of success in Malaysia. She carries all the products, and she carries the product. So when she meets people, she let the potential users to use the products. And you can see most of us bring the bags and the pouches and in the cars as well. And she found the pouch and she put a lot of products in the pouch. And every time she meets people, for example, Evening Care, The Fame, Absolutes, and you can see about 15 to 20 products. And when she was carrying those products in the pouch, and a lot of people were carrying the different types of bag. And she came to my office, Imperial Master Park Jung-soo, please and Atomy can make this type of pouch, and you can put the company color in the pouch. And President Park Hang-il came to the room, and that was a very good idea. And I think that was a very good idea. And yes, let's make the pouch. And the headquarters is making the pouch right now. And soon it will be launched as soon as possible. And you don't have to bring the product in one bag or paper bag, and where you have and where it is very heavy. And we will have the pouch, but also we'll have the Atomy design and absolute design, Atomy color, which is absolute color. Are you happy? I'm very happy. Okay. I want to say thank to her and President Park Hang-il as well. And soon, when you go to the field and when you learn things about field, if you let us know that something that is something that you need and that people need, and we have some of the ideas, and it's very great for all of us to share ideas and discuss about the ideas. And also, Atomy SOS, this is the organization, the SOS, the organization we established back in 2016, about 5 years ago. The reason why we made the organization was that the President Park Hang-il has been talking about SOS. And also, the President Park Hang-il was doing a lot of the donation and charity from 10 years ago. And our leaders were following that, and we think it's very important to help other people, for people who are in need. A loyal club members make more than $200,000 a year, and how can we help the people who are in need? And we gather together as a group. You can see the loyal club members. And we gathered together as a group, and we made the association, the organization, and we have the budget about $1.3 million, and every single year we support a lot of people, and we spend about $300,000 to $400,000. And there are a lot of videos that there was a thank you video, and one of the students went to a very good school in Korea, and the student didn't know if they can get the tuition or a supporting fund. And also the person was very happy. And if we didn't send the money, the tuition fee, and she had to work a lot of hours doing part-time, but when she was supported by us, and she was very happy. And also, this person hurt his leg, so he was having trouble of working, and he didn't have enough money to get the proper treatment, because when you go to the hospital, you had to, it cost a lot. And now every single one of them became a fan of Atomy. And now they were supported by Atomy, but sooner or later they will help other people. And we're creating the society where people help each other, especially people who are in need. And I was very happy to hear that. I was very happy to see the news. And when we made SOS, the association and organization, and the role of SOS association is very important, and we're contributing to the society is very important, not just to us and for us to make the better society, and it's good for every single one of us. And if you think about the network marketing industry, we have the biased opinion, prejudice, opinions of that. And helping people is very important, especially people who are in need. And if you think about and people who are doing a lot of the activities, and Atomians, we will do a better job than anyone. And Atomy is rewriting the history of network marketing industry, and also leaders as well. And I will lead my partners to do that as well. I'm very happy to say that. And recently, and because of COVID-19, the pandemic situation, I have a lot of projects. My daughter, she went to New Zealand because of the study abroad, and she is really into making food and cooking as well. And I want to have the video chat, and a couple days ago we had the time. Let's take a look at the video. Okay, that's the video. And that's the food. You can see the salad. Hello, I am the second daughter of Park Jong-soo, Imperial Master. This is the food styling. And I'm studying in New Zealand. And this is the Atomy product. And you can see many products of here. And this is the food styling. Okay. That was my daughter, my second daughter. She is very lovely, and I love her. And you can see many products of Atomy, and she is using that every single day. She is using the Atomy products. For example, the scissors as well. And yes, I had a very good time and fun. It was very fun. And because of COVID-19, we used to have a meeting. And also, I had a very good time with my daughter, and we talked about her school and personal lives, and it was very fun doing that. And I told my daughter, let's do it again. And you can see my salad. And you can see the soy sauce and the vinegar as well. And that's my salad. What do you think about my salad? It's very good. Okay, when you try that with your partners, that will be very good and fun. And you can see the video and trying different things. And yes, COVID-19 changed our lives. And also, and after becoming successful, I want to help my partners. And Atomy changed my life. I want to say thank you to Atomy. And doing Atomy, motivates me and inspire me in different ways. And now I'm living my life. I'm very happy and helping my partners and people who are doing Atomy business is very meaningful to me, is very happy. So I'm happy every day. And you can see the picture, me making a coffee. It's actually a drip coffee. And watching movie at night. And now, every single year, you can go to the overseas for vacation. For example, once or twice a year, to Southeast Asia. I can go to Southeast Asia for about 30-40 days. What about the work that I have to do? What do I have to do from now on? And what can I do for my partners and our partners? And for example, I share the pouch episode and story, and there's something that I could do as a leader. And also the SOS organization and association and the Atomy Corporation and headquarter. We have the culture to contribute to the society, and we can do that, and we will do that. And in Atomy, what is the Coma B&H? Coma B&H, and I will go to Coma B&H and ask for the donation and the donation money and create the fund so we can help more people. And if you dream it vividly, it will come true. It will come true. And yes, my dream came true. My dream just became reality. So please, do not miss the chance and this opportunity. And what is your dream? Ask yourself. Stop waiting and do Atomy. You have to do it now. And your dream will become reality. And if I can be here, you can be here faster. And if I'm here, you can take it to the moon. And President Park Han-gil, he gave us the lecture of well-balanced life. I was very motivated, very impressed, and I'm sure that you are very impressed when he gave us the well-balanced life in the middle of today's event. And once again, ask yourself, what is your dream? And also, it was very hard for us to come up with the new products and also do the activities of Atomy. And when I talked to President Park Han-gil, and he told me that he was afraid of doing the business because a lot of people were looking up to President Park Han-gil. Maybe he had a lot of pressure. Maybe he was afraid of doing business and Atomy business. But at the same time, he kept going as a leader. He didn't stop as a leader. And he was helping, also including myself, he was helping people because of a true leader. And also, we didn't stop as well. That's why we are here, and that's what put me into this position of Imperial Master, so I could send my second daughter to New Zealand to study. And even though if you're afraid, even though you have fear, you have to keep going. And every step is meaningful, and please ask yourself what your dream is, and if you dream it vividly, it will definitely come true. And the life that you want, you will have that. Thank you for listening. Happy New Year. Thank you. See you next time.
여러분 다시 한번 꿈과 도전의 메시지를 전해준 박정수 임페리얼 마스터님께
Thank you to Park Jong-soo Imperial Master. Thank you again. Happy New Year to Park Jong-soo Imperial Master, but also to all the leaders as well. Even if you're going through a difficult time because of COVID-19 and pandemic situation, please do not stop. And soon you can be Imperial Master. And for those of you who haven't signed up for the Atomy, the website, and please do Atomy business. Do not miss the chance and opportunity. Thank you. Please say company motto. Ready? Cherish the spirit, create the vision, follow the faith. Aja, aja, aja. Thank you again. Thank you again for coming from overseas. And that was it for the February Online Success Academy. And through Atomy, your dream will come true. And thank you again for coming. And you can see many people waving hands. And thank you again. Once again, if you post on Instagram that you're watching the Success Academy, please post on Instagram and do not forget to update the post-it, and please write the hashtag. Thank you again for every single one of you, and especially Auto Sales Master. Thank you. Leaders, thank you. I love you. And also, for people and all the leaders in overseas branches, thank you again. And also President Park Hang-gil is here with us. Please wave hands. Thank you. You can see Park Jong-soo, Kim Dae-hyun, President Park Hang-gil. My name was MC Kim Woo-jung and Chung Na-ri. We'll see you in March. Thank you. Happy New Year.
오늘도 애터미가 애터미했습니다.
해모님 드셔봤어요?
네, 먹었어요. 근데 저는 약간 한약 맛 나더라고요.
이거 먹으면 예뻐져요.
네? 근데 이 한약 맛치고 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요.
나는 무조건 꼭 할 수 있어. 이런 믿음을 가지고 일하는 게 중요합니다.
너무 좋아요. 한번 했대?
NG 같은데?
꿈에 그리던 크루즈 여행 세트지만 정말 심장 떨려요. 네.
아, 어디가 비행기?
비행기 지금 지나가. 지중해라서 비행기가 지나간대.
죄송해요. 다시 할게요.
정상까지 꼭 함께 갑시다. 감사합니다. 지금 이렇게요? 다시 해요?
여기 끝까지 여기만 보고 하겠습니다.